tower. We are ready for takeoff.
for Soarin with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to have a great stay here in Epcot or wherever your flight will
así, pues la.
Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV 1 and I'm live here at Epcot for Tranquil Tuesday, the most relaxing day of the week. Welcome in everybody. It's been a while. April 25th, I think, the last time we did a Tranquil Tuesday at Epcot, so it's been a little while. A lot of stuff going on since then, a lot of travel, a lot of end of the school year type stuff, things like that, but glad to be back here at Epcot for Tranquil Tuesday. Starting out with Soarin', always good. I might have done that last time, but it's never a bad idea. Either way, definitely, if you're new to the channel, you know the drill. Subscribe if you're new, and hit the like button and all the things. Good, how are you?
Good to see you.
You too. So yeah, definitely subscribe, hit the notification bell. Everybody can hit the like button, all that, and enjoy the stream. So, let's see. Let's go this way. We're going to go ahead and do the land. And we're in 4K because I thought, why not? So there might be a little bit more lag tonight, but I think the picture quality will be worth momentary, little less snippets of lag here and there. So I think that'll be good. So I do need to stop and change connections here really quick. So stay tuned. We're just going to switch over, and this one will lag at the beginning a little bit, the land, but most of it will work perfectly. Let me just do this really fast. All right, I'm going to BRB real quick. We will be right back. Give me just a second. See here. Oh, I think I know what happened. All right. I'll have to reconfigure that later. All right, we'll be right back, like for real. I could have just stopped the stream for a second, but my BRB got reconfigured when I was messing with my internet earlier. All right, I'll be right back. good. Let me turn it down. Might be a little bit of lag in here, but you never know. So I'll say hi to some people here. We got Noel, Leslie, Mike, Miss Disney fan, Noel, Seth, Plymouth Rock is here, Jody, Mr. Master, Phil Collins, Robert Werner, OG. Love it, love it. Just one? Thank you. All right, sorry. Didn't get to talk to a whole lot of people in the chat, but I will here in just a minute. Let's enjoy the ride. Might lag in the beginning, but stay tuned, it'll come back. And if you would please, just let me know when it does come back. That would be awesome. Enjoy.
In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil and one day become home to the American farms. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without chemicals. Here at Canada, we're learning to reduce the need for pesticides by breeding and using
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at our parts now and into the future. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. Millions of common grains grown here. Account for nearly 2/3 of our global While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these way is an important goal of research around the world. Increase yields while more efficiently using resources like fertilizer and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our neighborhoods with beneficial insects that prevent harmful pests like aphids and flies. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizers, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like this fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste good as they grow. In fact, we serve more than 18 tons of produce from our greenhouses and restaurants spread the land every year. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses and restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture and innovative ideas like this vertical growing system that's grown in this way is a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the fish help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better function plants being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production, and these greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production.
Please keep your hands inside the boat. Everybody, please stop touching the crystals.
Please gather around the first floor windows. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
All right. So peaceful and no lag, so that's a bonus. You guys enjoyed it. Let us check waterfalls. I think that's my favorite part, is the waterfalls and the rainforest scene. Love that. All right, so I'll head over and do Nemo since it's right next door. That would work pretty well. Thanks for bringing the magic. We're watching for my wife's ICU hospital room. Oh wow, I hope she's okay. Yeah, feel better. Super chat from Adventures with Aiden. Let's see, Happy Tuesday from cast member Aiden. Watching while I can on break at Disney's All-Star Music. That's awesome. Well, thank you, Aiden. I appreciate that. And we're happy to be bringing this to you. Well, thank you, Aiden, for that $20 super chat. Really appreciate it. So yeah, we'll go check out Living with the, no, not Living the Land, Finding Nemo. I'm going to switch connection real quick. I'm not going to worry about the BRB. I'll just switch it real quick. All right, let's go ride Nemo. Not the actual fish. I mean, he's a little small, right? I doubt he could carry us. I did ride a dolphin at Discovery Cove, though. That was cool. That's Bit Ritz and Imara. Thank you, Moppers, for being here. And thank you, Hoppers, for being here. Had a great time here last night with David and Gia and Issa and her family. That was great. We did the extra magic hours here last night. You'd have to find Nemo to ride him. That is true. That's true. Hey, Roman. Hey, Linda and Dan. I dare say Living the Land is Tranquility based on Tranquil Tuesday. Thanks for sending the vibes. You're welcome. My pleasure. And I'm glad I have the flexibility to change the bit rate, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to do 4K. You know, there's places like on the land where I have to really go down pretty low, and you can see it gets really pixelated, but for the most part I'm able to keep it up pretty high. So I'm just glad it kept working. Right now it's up pretty high, so it should look pretty good. And if it doesn't look good for you, definitely make sure your resolution is set to 4K. So set your resolution to 4K and or 2160p. is what it looks like on some devices. And if you don't know how to do that, sometimes just closing and reopening will allow the stream to select a better quality if it got downgraded. We'll have Tranquil Tuesday at Disneyland July 15th. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. We'll be at Disneyland in about a month. Hey, Spider-Man. It is very tranquil, indeed. Wow, Josh, the best quality I've seen. Like I'm there. Awesome. And we're trying to bring you the best we can. So, and you're running the highest bit rate probably out of most people that run 4K. I don't know what everybody runs at, but it looks good. So I'm just assuming from watching. Thanks, Roman. July 22nd, yes, opening test track, July 22nd. So the 20th will be the new Starlight, and then the 22nd will be test track. And actually got invited maybe to a preview of that, which I think we'll not be able to stream, but we'll be able to at least enjoy it and share our experience with you. Not a media event, a cast preview. Set my contacts out, don't need them with your resolution. That's amazing. Stream Finder. Love that. Glad you guys are digging it. I do notice it's brighter in here than it used to be. Hey Lee, Disvision? Oh no, that's Corey's name for his 4K, which is totally fine. That's cool to have names for stuff, but no, I think he uses a different app. Well, not I think, I know, because we're the only ones who use our app, so. But like I said, it's always good to do 4K if you can. Okay. Please say hi to my wife, Diane G. She needs a smile to her day. Hello, Diane. Yeah, hopefully this does bring a smile to your day. Oh, that'll be cool. Adventures with Aiden might be going to a cast member preview. I hope you do. I hope you get to. I can't wait to see what they did with it. Like, they did it fairly quick, so I'm curious to see. I know the track is the same. Just curious to see how much the scenery really has changed. I'm sure it'll be different scenery, different music, different story, and I'm excited to see it. I'll be excited to see some of the World of Motion Easter eggs that it sounds like will be in there. Hey, Grey Rose. Obviously, I miss World of Motion, but it's cool to have the throwbacks and the callbacks. That's good stuff.
And then turn the next one. Watch your step. Yep, watch your step, please. Please watch your step.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll tell you, boy, if they ever redid Mission Space and had like partial Horizons reconstruction, man. Walt Disney Magical Life. I'm not sure what that is, Blind Disney. I'm sorry. You guys enjoy the ride.
Oh, science is great, there's so much to know. I'm aboard Explorers, it's time to go. Oh, don't worry, I go all the way.
We went on a huge adventure together, which you don't remember at all.
Is he orange with white stripes and looks kind of like you, only smaller?
Yes, have you seen him?
Seen who? Hi, I'm Dory. Games? I love games. I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like a balloon.
Jellyfish!
Right. Okay, now I'm thinking of something pink, kind of balloon.
That's jellyfish!
You're good. And I'm thinking
Jellyfish! And the next one, jellyfish!
All right, Mr. Smarty Pants. Look, I'm scared now.
You're not helping!
Neener, neener, neener. Oh yeah, too fast for you.
Stop fooling around!
I wonder if clownfish taste Nemo! Why don't you drop by for a little bite? Oh, what a beautiful bite! Everybody's looking for you! Oh, kill a motor, dude. Righteous offspring! Awesome!
All right, a lot of fun, great ride, and yes, this one, the Living Seas or the Seas building has great signal. They fixed it a while back, and it's been really, really good ever since. We used to not be able to do that ride at all, so it's super nice to be able to do that. Don't believe the manatees are out. Not sure what their schedule is. We were here last night and they weren't out, but I wasn't super surprised last night because it was pretty late. It was like after 9, so I'm sure they go to quote-unquote bed, but yeah. Yeah, manatees are very tranquil, I agree. Hello from the Shellnut family. This is a neat place still. They did a little repainting and stuff, of course, years ago when they changed it over, but it's great. I'm glad they still use the dive lockout chamber. Looks like there's some water on the bottom of it still. I don't know if they must pump it out somehow or have a drain or something, but They didn't drain it for whatever reason. Now the lights are on so you can see a little better, but at night they do turn the lights off so the fish have kind of a normal day-night cycle, which is nice for them. I don't know that one, Robert. Hey, Carver Box. I don't know that reference. This is what I love, if you can turn up the quality there. Yeah, there you go. Check that out. Oh, look at the seahorses.
Oh, now these two.
See what? Oh, they're holding tails. Oh, look. Look at them holding tails. Look at them. How they swim. Oh, look. I know. They're shrimp. Shrimp. Oh, that is a shrimp. Would you like to stop this? Look at that one. Hey. Look at that. Whoa. In this, okay, another shrimp. And then there's a starfish. Look at this. What is it? That's a starfish. That's a starfish. That's actually a starfish. But it has
Pretty cool, huh? Looks amazing. And Blind Disney was saying that show he was talking about was a new Disneyland show that'll premiere on the 17th. So yeah, I guess I will go see it. I'll be out there. Isn't that beautiful? I guess I will go see it. Yeah, Jenna's going to stream tomorrow, I think, from Epic Universe. So that'll be super cool. There's Nemo. Found him. And Marlin. Looks like one bigger, one smaller. Sea monkeys. Oh yeah, there you go. Somebody was asking if I was streaming from a phone or something. Yeah, I'm streaming from a Galaxy S24 Ultra with our own custom app. And I just have a lot of knowledge of the connection, so I know how many bits I can push. Right now, if you're curious, if you're a techie, I'm pushing about 25 megabits right now through the stream. That's why it looks so good. It's pretty close to regular video on demand 4K quality. Oh, wow.
See in front of it, all the spines there? Well, it looks like it's fin, but it's not. So like you see the tail fin? Yeah. The fin before that? No, look at from that. Oh,
yeah. Keep pushing. Looks great. I will. Is that all? Yep, that's all. Yeah, I always like to look in here. It's so much fun. It looks good.
Hi, I'm Becky. I like to watch you guys on. I'm from Indiana.
What part?
I'm the band director in Carmel.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Have you been on the stream before? Maybe?
I have never been on the stream.
Okay. I talked to another band director from Carmel on the stream at one point.
Oh, really? Oh, that was Kyle Young, I bet.
Maybe.
Yeah, he is the high school director, and I'm the middle school director.
That is so cool.
That is really
My
fun.
wife grew up in Plainfield and Avon area, so we're familiar with that side of town, and you're on the other end up there.
Yeah.
So, but we actually, when I was in high school, we did competitions up at Carmel High School and all that. So very cool.
Well, thank you for doing this.
Of course.
We like to watch it at home.
Yeah, absolutely. It was my pleasure. Nice to meet you.
Have a good night.
You too.
I will stare all day. Can't admire, right?
Indiana band. Yep. Speaking my language. No, that's so cool. Always cool to meet fellow band directors. You know, when you meet somebody who does what you do or does what you used to do or however you want to qualify it. Oh, there's the manatees. At least one of them came back out. It's like a mutual respect because you know how much work it takes to do what we do. Mr. Ray, that got to stay alive because one of them owes me money. So funny. A little cloudy in the water, but you can see. Hey, it's going back. Bye-bye. Oh, thanks, Aiden. I'm definitely not a cast member, but I do like bringing the magic and bringing people virtually to Disney. It's super fun. Hi. Hey. How's it going?
He watches you all the time.
Oh, very cool.
We waited 2 years to get back to Disney.
Okay.
My daughter might be home watching you right now.
You want to say hi to her?
Hi, Stephanie. Happy birthday.
Happy 30th birthday.
Oh, wow.
Big one.
That's awesome.
She's watching. I said, I wonder if your friend will be here tonight for Tranquil Tuesday. I said, that's awesome. She
That's so
loves
cool.
watching you guys. Thank you guys for.
I don't comment a lot, but we watch you guys all the time.
It's my pleasure.
I can come home from work and you're on TV.
Very cool.
Nice to meet you.
I won't keep
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. I didn't want to let you sneak by. I didn't know if you wanted to say hi on the stream.
No, it didn't matter. I just wanted to say hi to you.
Mama Mouse here.
Hi, guys.
And remind me your name again?
Michaela.
Michaela, okay. You guys,
Mommy-daughter day.
I love that. Well, I don't want to interrupt, but I just wanted to say hi.
No worries. I didn't want to interrupt you. I was just wanting to say hi to you. So.
Totally fine. Awesome. Well, enjoy. I was here yesterday. Yeah, I didn't get here till like 4:30, so I've been trying to stay cool inside, but we were here yesterday with a friend David, and he was staying at a resort, so we did all the extra magic hours there, and I was able to be here and ride all the rides, so that was fun.
That's wonderful.
No streaming, so awesome. Hey, whenever you get a chance, if you can find that name for me, that would be awesome too, by the way. I was just thinking about that. No, you're totally fine. I know you got a lot going on. I just now thought of it as I was talking to you.
I have to remember the husband's name. That's why I was like, all right. So yes.
Because my people are going to look into it. We'll figure it out. But thank you for bringing it up.
No worries. No.
Well, ladies, have a great evening. Bye.
Bye, guys.
All right, guys. Okay. Let's go up for a little bit. We got time. I started early. Okay. Also want to say thank you for the much needed distraction. I have been in and out of the hospital a lot the last couple of weeks. Oh wow. Well, I hope you are okay, Nora, for sure. Membership milestone from Matt 1T, member for 19 months, Resort Hopper Bronze. Good to be here on Tranquil Tuesday. Also our 9th wedding anniversary today, Matt and Rebecca. Well, congratulations, Matt and Rebecca. Very cool. Ooh, wow, a lot of fish over here. I can see them. It's a school. Look at that. Hello. I love how they all travel in a school. Pastor Jimmy Swagger. Oh, that's too bad. Too bad. Yeah. Beautiful with all the fish though, isn't it? Oops, sorry. It's alright. Okay. Yeah, they're doing like laps. And then we have the rays over here. Are they enrolling? Yeah, they could be. This one seems like he wants to skip school. No, they're different varieties. It's only the one kind of medium-sized variety that seem to like to swim in groups or in schools. Oh. If you watched our Disney Treasure coverage, you might have heard us say that in the 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, was it the Nautilus Lounge maybe, or the 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea Lounge, they used footage from the seas here, basically just a camera pointed up, just showing shadows of fish swimming overhead as the ambiance on the ceiling there to make it look like you're underwater. So that's pretty cool. They shot the footage right here at Epcot and used it in the Treasure. Oh, Becky, it was nice to meet you too. Thank you for saying hi. I was saying on the chat, always good to meet and talk to a fellow band director. I only do jazz band now, but I still consider myself a band director. Once a director, always a director, right? How much trouble would I get into for bringing a folding chair? There are certain types of chairs you could probably bring, but it'd be more for the kind of like accessibility type thing. Scotland in the house, hello. I'll have fun, Ryan. Yeah, Disney cruises are the best. I've actually talked to a lot of people too that are, really like cruise aficionados that really have been on several other cruise lines, and they always say there are certain things, that Disney maybe isn't like 100% the best on, but overall the experience is the best. There's a hammerhead shark. And they always say overwhelmingly the food is the best on Disney. That's a big part of the experience. And the ships on Disney are always top quality. Yeah, I haven't been on a lot of Disney cruises lately. I guess the Treasure and then the one I went on with my wife, but even after doing 2 of those, like I literally have nothing bad to say about Disney Cruise at all. It's so good. So much fun.
Wait, so there's water like...
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the cruise ship tour. Of course, you might be thinking, of course you're not going to say anything bad about a free cruise, but actually I would if there was something to say bad, but there really wasn't. Like the only slight downside was that we were really busy, but we were really busy showing things off and having a good time, so even that's not a complaint. If we'd gone on the full 7-night and, the full paid experience, which I'd like to do sometime, it'd be a lot more laid back. Look at that. Yeah, I love hammerheads. I wish he would have gotten a little closer, but they're still pretty cool. All right. It's just so fun to walk around this place. I'm glad everybody feels that way. Like, it doesn't really need to be anything else in here. It's just the fish. The fish are the attraction, and that's good enough. All right. Well, I'm going to head down and do a quick restroom break, and then I'll be ready to move on. Probably head up to Mexico. Mexico. Gotta love a little Jimmy Buffett, right? All right, well, let me switch over to BRB real quick and use the restroom. Be right back. We usually spend an hour there. It's such a nice place. I'm just glad that they, it's mostly intact still. I love that. All right. Enjoy some tranquil music. I'll be right back. Welcome back.
Came in here first, and then they're like, oh, yeah.
Exiting to World Nature. Used to say Future World, but that's World Nature. If you want to get your squirt, little Bruce plush, Bruce. That's our one. Bruce plushie, Bruce plushie. And we've got Bruce, Dory. We've got big squirt and little squirt. This one is more of like a shoulder pal type thing. Oh yeah, he's magnetic. That's cool. They were all sticking together. Teal. I'm not a big fan of that. It makes it hard to see the prices on stuff. I was like, okay, where do I see teal? Like, they need to just put prices on it. Like, you know, the regular size squirt, if you're wondering, is $22.99. And they need Josh to close his eyes so they can hide Nemo again. Oh no, all you have to do to get Nemo hidden again is just get back on the ride. They'll hide him again for you every time. I love these sour Disney characters. I'm sure the gummy ones are good too, but they're really good. Like, I eat way too many of them. Not good for me, but I like them. I like them a lot. I was a big fan of gummies. Hey, Kristen. Thank you for the happy Tranquil Tuesday. Happy Tranquil Tuesday to you too. That's awesome, Ryan. Sounds like you're gonna have a great time. Alright, so I think, yeah, let's head over to Mexico. We'll come back and maybe ride Spaceship Earth after we do a little lap around World Showcase, and then we'll maybe, if we have time, we'll watch the Spaceship Earth show at least for sure. Spaceship Earth is not the best on the stream. Planning a 2026 Disneyland trip. We're looking forward to your time out there on the live stream. Nice. Well, I hope you have a great time when you go, and hopefully, yeah, you can get some tips from mine, or maybe just learn from my mistakes. Who knows? But that's awesome, Jay. Hey, Molly. Yes, nice meeting you as well at the H2O Glow. Very cool. I should probably put the windscreens on. I've had them off. That mostly been indoors today so far. Let me go get this shot right here. We might come back through the Moana thing. I think that's a lot more fun at night. I do love all the water in this part of the park. I think it's really fun. Very well done. Go by Test Track. Yes, that's a great idea. I saw it yesterday, but I would like to go show you. Okay. There we go. Sweet. We got the windscreens on. It wasn't that windy, but you know, just might as well be prepared. Yeah. So let's head over across the park here. The weather at Epcot, it's not too bad. It was 95 when I drove in today, but right now it's 89, so it's gone down quite a bit. Fortran, congrats on 19 months of Resort Hopper Silver. Thanks for the 4K Tranquil Tuesday, Josh. I can use the relaxation this evening. Well, I'm glad that I'm able to provide it to you. I'm glad that I can be here for you guys. Yesterday when I came up to meet David, there was a big explosion, a fertilizer explosion on I-4. Luckily, I was nowhere near that. I do hope and pray for anybody who was injured in that. Hopefully nobody was, but hopefully it was just the cleanup that was the issue. But either way, it was bad. Everything was blocked. I-4 was blocked for like 10 miles around Disney, and every side road and every secondary street was blocked. Luckily, I was able to get into the parks, but what normally takes me about 20 minutes to get to Epcot, I did just for fun, when I got to Epcot, I did a reverse Google Map directions back to our house, and it was going to be over an hour. So luckily, you know, by the time we left the park after 11, it was not bad. Yeah, I hope everybody was okay. I hope nobody got hurt for sure. The traffic can be crazy around here, just like any other city if there's issues, so hopefully there aren't any for a while. Oh, your wisdom teeth out, Blind Disney. Oh, well, luckily that's not too big of a deal. I don't know if you're going to be, if they're going to put you to sleep for it. It's a little bit bigger of a deal. I have mine out one at a time because they came in one at a time, so I just had them pulled and just had the local. Wonder why this is blocked off here. Are they going to put a fountain in? That'd be amazing. So funny, I didn't even notice when I was here yesterday that there was no, you know, the flower and garden was over, so all the topiaries are gone. Didn't even notice, although I do like them. Hi, Linda. The light strips are a tripping hazard. Really? Weird. They really need to get that light strip thing figured out because it's such a cool idea and I love it so much, but they still don't all work. That's always a point of frustration for the Imagineers, I'm sure. Oh, the merch here. It's like a spring beachy theme. I love it. You know what? Let me grab a little something at Club Cool here. So it's like literally right next to it. Hopefully my signal's good in here. I love the Sprite shirt and I love the Coke in different languages. That's fun. Always popular, that's for sure. Might be able to get through over here. Oh, these cups are cool. Little Coke logo on there.
Beverly.
I didn't mean to get cut too, but we'll see what we can do there. Oh, you're fine. Hi.
Are you streaming on YouTube?
Yes, on YouTube.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
We're streaming on TikTok.
Nice.
Okay. Beverly. Thank you for the photo. Oh, and thank you for the gardens. The 56 gardens, Pam. You ready? Ready? Cheers, come high.
All right, we'll do a little Beverly because it's been a while, but I don't remember how many I had the one time I did it. Was it 15? I don't know. It was way too many.
China one? That one tastes like barbecue sauce.
I hate that one worse than the Beverly. Beverly doesn't bother me. That one, that Chinese one, can't do it.
It literally gotta mix the flavors.
It does taste like barbecue.
Somebody has to send something big for me to mix the flavors. Because I'm not doing that. The Beverly with something. You should mix like the Beverly with something. But somebody has to send something big because I'm working for that one. Okay,
all right, let's see. This bonbon anglaise is really good. There we go. Beverly tastes like Alka-Seltzer. It does a little bit.
Good news, it still tastes like barbecue sauce.
That's good. I can't decide if the watermelon or the bonbon anglaise is my favorite. Yeah, no, Cardboard Box, the logo is really nice. Just a little Coke logo. They used to be just kind of generic.
That one's really good. That one's my favorite.
Yep. I'm going to finish out with that one. That's a good one. I like it. All right, friends. I need some more Coke shirts, I think. I really like this one. $30. Patriotic Coke. And that's fun. That's like an old school advertisement. That's a nice one as well. I shopped. That's cool with the different languages on it. I think it's cool that, you know, Coke is such a worldwide brand and they do lean into that when they, with some of the merch. I think that's always good. Yeah, Beverly doesn't really bother me. Like, it's not like my favorite thing in the world, but it's not a big deal. I love the Fanta ones. Ever since the Beverly Challenge, I've been hooked on this stuff. Sort of. It doesn't bother me that much, but yeah. Must be a difference between TikTok and YouTube. I heard the lady telling her viewers they were going to have to send something good if they wanted her to try a certain thing, and I was like, yeah, I guess we don't really do that. Not everybody does it different, but I don't ever want to ask you guys to send anything. I always just want you, if you want to send us something, it's there. If not, then just enjoy. That's kind of, but everybody's different. It's just that took me back. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. TikTok is different. That was good. Rode Guardians the other night. We got Disco Inferno. Oh, they're running the cars. They're testing the track. I would just feel bad asking you guys to send something for something I do in the park. Well, it's like the same thing too. If people like, I said a while back, and somebody wanted me to do a certain ride and send a super chat for it. I don't ever want to get into that either, because then I feel bad if I can't do it. So anyway, didn't mean to start a whole discussion about it, but just was surprised. Yes, we do need to do a mail stream. She's running out of room. There's my car. Hi, how are you? Good, how are you? Good. Adventures with Aiden just became a member. Thank you. Which drink do I like better? Tracy, I really like the Bonbon Anglaise and the watermelon one. I can't remember which country that was from. I should remember. But it was good. So you can see all the lightning lanes, standby, single rider. It's all there in the same places as it was before, just different signage and different... There you can kind of see the GM logo there. Still sponsored by GM. Yeah, not much different from the outside. But they're getting closer. It'll be nice to have it back open. Oh, they just announced the ZR1X. Oh wow, that sounds fast and expensive. Colleen says that's where I parked. They let you park in the park. That's nice. It's nice hearing the roar of the cars. Wow, the 648 that here, let me zoom on this. The time, 648 there. That looks really nice. Look at that. It looks like it's permanent, like part of the permanent part of the sign. That's really cool. Love it. All right, well, I don't think there's much more I can show you here. It is, kind of blocked off, obviously, but we can see more than we could through the through the construction wall. So I love how the inside of these things are really like a cockpit. Like they're just so leaned in and everything. Very aerodynamic.
It's closed right now, unfortunately. July 22nd. Oh, it's closed.
107. Oh, I should have had you guys guess how much it was. I just told you. 107,000. What kind of engine they got on this thing? 19 miles a gallon. I think if you can afford this, you're not really that worried about the gas mileage. But they do have to tell you. 6.2 liter V8. Dual clutch. Oh, DI is direct injection. I was like, what is DI? Hello, Monorail Gold. On your way to the Harry Potter store? Nice. Wow. That's a lot of engine. A 6 liter. It's a lot of engine. My wife's Grand Cherokee is way heavier than this and has a 3.6 liter V6, and it's really fast. I can't imagine. So the shifters must be paddle shifters, right? Because there's no actual like shifter. Like I don't see a gear shift, so they must be paddles. Yeah, I think they are. But are they clutch? Like, is it actually like an old school, like hit the clutch and shift? You're good with your Corolla? Well, the good news is, and this is the problem with an expensive car, again, even if you can just barely afford it, which, I mean, who can barely afford a $100,000 car? Probably not a good idea. But, like, even if you can afford it, sort of, then you still have to pay for the upkeep, which is way more expensive because all the parts are more expensive and etc. So even if your Corolla or whatever, you know, whatever nice, wonderful mainstream, you know, family car that you have, or like my Jeep or whatever, you know, it's fairly mainstream vehicle, the parts are reasonable because they're mass produced more than the Corvette parts are. So, you know, tons of people have a Jeep like I do. Tons of people have a Toyota Corolla, so you can get parts way more easily and they're way more affordable. My friend was telling me about like a Lamborghini and like the oil change. He said his neighbor had one, which is crazy. The oil change is like 10 grand or something. Ridiculous. Because they have to take apart part of the engine, and the whole high performance thing means that they don't like make it easy for you to actually do that kind of stuff. That would look good in that car. No longer get a stick shift. Oh, it's automatic. You can't get it. Wait, you can't get a manual in a Corvette? I'm confused. It does not compute. The car does the clutching for you. Got it. Okay. So I had a Dodge Dart that had a dual dry clutch. That's probably similar, but obviously much better on the Corvette. It's a sequential gearbox, not like the old days of H patterns. Oh, interesting. You have a Jeep Trackhawk. Oh, those are nice. Yeah, somebody told me a Bugatti Veyron had like a $30,000 oil change. I had a limited edition Shelby Daytona. Hey Jan, yeah, that would be, those are expensive. Anything specialty is expensive. Well, you can see the little shop there, and everything's, I mean, it's very much open. So not open, but it's more open. You can see what's there. The awning in front of it is much smaller than it used to be. I think actually that was nice though, the bigger awning, because you could get out of the rain a little bit. Oil change for that car around 125 to 150. Well, that is more reasonable. Yeah, supercars have high maintenance bills. No, and I don't even think they were getting scammed. I just think that's how much it costs, because there's a lot more labor and specialized parts and training and stuff and certification to do it, and also maintain whatever warranty and stuff. I don't know all the specifics. I'll never have one of those. It was really fast though. I've always said this. I would love like to, you know, just like rent one for a while and just drive it for a little while. I don't want to pay to maintain it. I'd be happy to just pay for the chance to drive it and let somebody else worry about fixing it. I think that's the best. That's the best way. Parts for the Chevy not as expensive. That's good. Still got to get past the $100,000 price tag, but yeah. Reminds me of French horn. Amazing instrument, but parts are hard to come by, so it's pricey. Yeah, it depends on what kind of French horn, for sure. Like my saxophone's a Yamaha, so it's actually pretty easy to service. Even though it's a Yamaha custom, it's the top of the line. It's still, I've never had well, I've never had to replace anything on it either. I've just had it re-padded and stuff like that. Hold on. There you go. Signal's a little rough in here. It's fun. There's like little music notes and stuff. Never heard Corvette and Dodge Dart. Yeah, the only similarity there was the fact that they both had a dual dry clutch, I think. Huh, I got a little place for a piano. This is the non-festival, but I'm glad they have it open as a place for people to sit. All right. Favorite country to eat? I actually really like the fish and chips of the UK. I like the orange chicken in China. But you got to get sauce on side, because I feel like the sauce is too much if you get it slathered in it. What's the other ones? I mean, obviously Regal Eagle is good. Yeah, there's several that I like. Are we allowed to do a preview? I'm not really sure. We'll find out. We'll find out if we get invited to the media as well. We'll see. E.R. Rose, hello. I used to worry so much about that kind of stuff, like if we got invited or didn't get invited. And, you know, there's not a whole lot of rhyme or reason to it a lot of times, you know, so I just don't worry about it as much anymore. Not really our bread and butter anyway, as far as like I love to cover the events and we're thankful to be invited, but I also don't worry if we're not, because we're still gonna keep providing great content no matter what. So yeah, but no, to answer your question, I don't know yet, or to not answer your question, I guess I don't know yet. Remember the flamingos here? It's not, luckily, it's not as big of a deal as it used to be first on something. Not as big of a deal. DJ, the sit-down place is here in the Odyssey building. Hey, Eventuallys, how are you ladies doing? Yeah, right there in the Odyssey, right next to Mexico here. It's pretty much always open unless they're like changing it over to something. And usually it's only closed for a few days so they can get it changed over. They don't do anything major to it, but that's nice that they have that open, because the Communicore Hall is really just a dance floor now. So that's nice. All right. Let's go check out Mexico. Hey, Tata Carl. Mexico always has the best smell. Looks beautiful. It's storming like crazy and the power's going on and off. Oh my goodness. Be careful, Gray Rose. Stay inside. Yeah, I'm hoping the weather stays good tonight. Didn't bring my umbrella because it says 7% chance, but who knows? Hopefully it holds. I mean, it's in the car, but I'm not going all the way out there. I probably should start just having it all the time because it is summer. And good to see you, Eventuallys. Ice. Beautiful. It's a lagging. Signal used to be a little better in here. I'm not sure really what happened, but it's all right. Hopefully this will work for a minute. Sudoku says raining buckets here. Yeah, it's summer. It's the season in a lot of places for a little bit of weather. You were in upstate New York and in New Jersey. The rain kept coming. Yeah, we got rained on when we were in New York for a little while. That was fun. Is it closed or? Oh no, people are just asking questions. Okay.
Like, it is one thing
Been a while since we've been on 3 Caballeros on stream. Might have been, yeah. Might have been. It's been a while since I've been to Epcot. I'm thinking, by the way, about going to doing Thursday morning at Animal Kingdom, so stay tuned for that. Yeah. Time at Animal. There we go. Sorry about that. Seems we seem to have it back now. I was going to say we can do a little Animal Kingdom on Thursday is what I was trying to say. All right, enjoy the ride.
For your safety, you can see that keeping your hands, arms, feet and legs inside the boat. And if you have children, please rise. Gracias.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos. Gracias.
Excuse me, have you seen it?
The show's about to start.
stay on the Zarate, okay? Thanks for coming to Mexico, and come again soon. Be waiting for you, amigos. Remember to stay seated and don't reach the door. Hey, open your belongings and exit to the right. Hey, hasta la vista. Remember to stay seated and don't reach the door. Hey, gather your belongings and exit to the right. Remember to stay seated. If the ball reaches the top, then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hello, have a nice day.
All right, guys.
I want the t-shirt on the
Legend of the Friendship Bracelet. It's a cool shirt. So, I don't know if we. Oh, look. I was gonna say, I don't know if there's any new 3 Caballeros merch. I don't know if that's new or not. Huh. Somebody was asking earlier about Caballeros merch. Oh, I didn't even see this. This particular little poncho here has them on there. Hey, Elizabeth. All right, well, let's head out. We're going to go around the world. Alebrijes here. Hey, Brick, yourself, how are you? Good to see you. I am.
Can I get a picture?
Of course.
Me and my family watch you like every day.
Oh, that's awesome.
If the camera roll up.
No, you're good.
Thank you, man.
What's your name?
My name's Caden.
Caden, you want to say hi on the stream?
I'll say
This
hi.
is Caden.
Hi.
Where are you from?
I'm from Tyler, Texas.
Okay.
So,
Very
nice
cool.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Caden. Enjoy your trip.
You do the same.
All right, well, I hope you guys are enjoying Tranquil Tuesday. Oh, hi. How are you?
doing?
Good.
Nice Tranquil Tuesday.
Yes, exactly. Are you doing the same?
I'm just out walking to get my steps in.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, doing your little stroll.
I try and go stroll. And if I'm not, I'm watching you guys. So.
Oh, that's awesome.
But it's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Enjoy your summer break.
Yeah, enjoy your night. It's not cloudy. It's not a nice like sunny night, but it's definitely a beautiful evening. That was fun. Always fun. All right, guys. This looks like a random. Oh, hi. Sorry.
I wanted to mention you that we're putting the past the precinct.
Test track.
Test track.
Oh.
And if we get it, I'll message you or Jimmy.
Oh, that'd be great.
We'll have an extra.
Oh, nice.
If you'd like to
Yeah,
do it.
absolutely.
I think
Yeah.
it's in July.
Oh, well, that would be even better. But even if not, it'd be fun to try it.
Fun to try it. Okay.
Thank
so
you.
It's for the first week in July.
Okay, I'll be.
Chances are we'll be able to.
Oh, awesome. No, I'll be around in July for sure. I'm not leaving until the 15th. So.
Okay, I'll message you.
Thank you.
Hey, Josh.
Yes.
Hey, we watch your stream all the time. We
Oh,
just wanted
thank
to
you.
say hi.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
We're both band teachers too, so we appreciate all the music talk on the stream.
Oh, nice. Where are you guys at?
Northeast Ohio.
Northeast Ohio. You both teach in the same area?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah. Thanks
Awesome.
for streaming. Thanks for all you do.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Did you want to say hi on the stream?
Sure.
No? He's going to say hi. Are you sure?
Hey, guys.
Awesome. What are your names?
Nate, Lewis.
Nate and Lewis from Ohio.
Yes.
Awesome.
Thanks for
What?
doing what you do.
Of course.
Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your summer break.
You too.
Bye. Okay, guys. Let's see. Where are we headed? We are headed this way. Okay. Well, it's funny. Sorry, before I was talking to Melanie there, one of our awesome resort hoppers. She got us on the Ratatouille premiere or preview, and we might even get to go to the test track. We'll see. And I even got an email about it as well from another awesome hopper. So we got a lot of awesome people in our community. But if we can film it, of course we will. But what I was going to tell you is that there was a group of people there, and they were all like taking pictures, and they all just decided to join together in the same picture. I thought that was kind of cute. Like they totally weren't together, and they like all had the same idea. I was like, oh, let's take one together. It's kind of funny. Nice shot of Mexico. That's the Disney brings people together. All right. Let's see if we can crank the quality a little bit. Okay. Well, let's stroll. It's been a good day. I worked on some stuff I'd had on my list for a long time. Today, I I installed a new network card on my computer because with the fiber, my computer only has a gigabit port, and technically I get a little over gigabit speed. Plus, I've been having a little trouble with it, so the one on the motherboard doesn't quite get as good a speeds. It's probably just not as great of a chip, so I got a new network card on Amazon. You know, not expensive, but just got that and then put it in there today. So that worked. Good thing I procrastinated so long. I was past the Amazon return window, so I'm glad it worked. It was kind of funny though, because usually on Windows you don't have to install drivers; it just figures it out. But that wasn't the case. I had to go find them, and like it was like the old school Windows days. I had to actually like find the right model number and question if it was the right one and everything. And it finally worked, but I was like, that was like a throwback. Anyway, hey Robin. So I won't burden you too much with tech talk, but then I was trying to work out some try a different hotspot on our extender, on our Wi-Fi extender, and so I was trying that out, and that seemed to work fine. And yeah, so we're just kind of doing some tech work that I've been trying to put off. Hey Suzanne, I hope you guys have enjoyed your time as well. Tomorrow I'm not streaming, but I will be doing probably some work at home on couple videos I need to edit. Yes. Oh, there's Robert. Yes, I did get better speeds with the new network card. So, as a standalone Intel one, but although I didn't look, it's only, the card is a 10 gig, and I have my router only has 2.5 gig ports, and I thought, well, it's a 10 gig, it'll step down to 2.5, but I guess it doesn't. So, but that's okay. It works fine. So, our internet provider has 3 speeds, 1 gig, 1.5, and 2. All symmetrical. Hey, Robert's in here. He's the one who helped me install the Ethernet in the house, so I was able to get my hotspots to work together correctly. And that's awesome. But yeah, big thanks to Robert for that. We spent a whole afternoon sweating, morning and afternoon sweating in the attic, but we got it working. And thanks to him, I wouldn't know how to wire it correctly. Like, I can drill holes and, you know, run cables and things, but he did the wiring and knew how to put in the jack so it looked professional, because it is professional. But anyway, Robert does have his business too. If you want to, he doesn't normally do house calls, but if you want to do something with your small business, he can do that. Layer 1 Technology. Just go to layer1technology.com or support. You can email them at support@layer1technology.com. And there's also a phone number that I'm sure Imara can post in the chat. You can call that and ask for Robert. Either way, if you've got a small or medium-sized business, he'll help you out. It was a lot of fun. It was actually rewarding too when it worked, right? When's the next big retro premiere? Well, I'm going to be working on that too, so I've got a retro video or two that I'm going to do. So a little preview. My next retro video is going to be the best way to play Nintendo 64 games in 2025. So I've had that for a while. I just haven't been able to make the video. It's nothing new, but it is something a lot of people didn't know. If you don't know about Nintendo 64, it's very hard to emulate. It's one of those systems that just kind of defies emulation because it was so unique in so many ways. So yeah, hey Dad. So I'll have a video about how to play Nintendo 64 games the best way. Good to see Dad. We hung out with him and Liam and Mom, of course, and Jenna and Dale for a while on Father's Day, which was nice. Even got to FaceTime with my brother.
Hey.
Hi.
We just wanted to introduce ourselves. Hey, I'm Julie. I'm Jessica.
Nice to meet y'all.
We've watched you forever. This is so weird.
That's awesome.
Opposite side of the screen.
Yeah, that's the fun part when you're on the other side and then you get to say hi in person.
This is what you look like. Yeah. Real?
I am real.
Yeah. Anyway.
Not AI. You guys want to say hi on the screen?
Yeah. Hi. Our mom's in the other side of the world showcasing. Hi, Mom.
France. So we were like, guess who we just.
Aw.
Our dad got us hooked on y'all and everything a few years ago. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Very cool.
But yeah.
Well, it's nice to meet you, and yeah, thanks for watching. Of course.
Okay, good. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Have a good day.
You too. Bye. Let's go in here and check out the beautiful artwork. Hello. Oh yeah, we do need to get back to Tom Sawyer Island. I'm actually planning on doing that pretty soon. I also want to do some off the stream, like super high quality videos of it, and like some what's the other thing? 360. Might be a bot. It's not AI, it's Memorex. Nice in here. You know it's summer when it never even cools down at night. Like, what was it? It was super humid, and last night it was like 11 o'clock and it was like 82, but the humidity was so high it just felt super, super hot. So, you know that's summer You too. Hey, Lynn. Yeah, I want to do the 360. I've got an 8K 360 camera that I haven't used very much, but I can crank it up to full quality. It's not quite the same as like, you know, regular 2D video, but it is kind of cool that you can scroll around on your own, and if somebody misses the shot you want, you can still do it. Oh, Brandon's Life. I wouldn't recommend that. Disney would definitely come down on that pretty hard. So I wouldn't recommend breaking any rules for sure. You know, we're all disappointed, but yeah. Hi. How are you? Good. So yeah, a lot of hoppers here tonight. Love it. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't recommend breaking any rules, but you know, of course, you can always express your feelings and opinions. You know, through the appropriate channels like guest services and writing a letter and writing, you know, emails to guest services and all that. Totally fine and totally encouraged. You know, when there is something you don't like, you know, it's always good to let Disney know, because sometimes they might think everybody's in favor of it because nobody says anything. But not that it'll change anything, but maybe it'll. I wonder if all the backlash has caused them to include more water, because I will say the concept art in the new Cars area has that part of the river in there right in front of Tiana's Bayou. I feel like that may have been a direct result of all the people talking about, like, you know, there shouldn't be just a bunch of concrete. Or maybe they already had it in mind, but the original concept art was very, very, very vague and very watercolory. So anyway, we'll see. But yeah. Hey, Allie. I'm famous. I don't know about that. I'll say Disney famous, but not even that, because still, I'd say 99 out of 100 people still don't know who I am here, which is totally fine with me. Have you tried a 360 capture of a film in the round? We have, actually, I think. Well, there was the 360 movie of the Epcot expansion. So I did do that one. But yeah, China allows it, actually. I believe China allows filming, but Canada doesn't. Canada doesn't allow any filming in their movie. And they will, you know, if you're in there, they will ask you to put it away. So. See, I don't know why there's like different rules for some of them, but maybe copyright issues, or it may just be, who knows, but I would have loved to have had a 360 movie of the original O Canada. Beautiful night, though. Hey, Catalina. Hey, Alex. I feel like it's been a while since we've done a little World Showcase walkthrough. And unlike the last time I did this in April, I don't have to be at school tomorrow, so I don't have to hurry out of here. We can take our time. Love the polka music. Stream looks incredible. Thanks, Aaron. Appreciate that. Love to get back to Germany sometime. Yeah, the nighttime parade is going to be awesome, Amy. I agree. Canada, you're a lifetime of copyright claims. That's funny. Yep. Yes, I'm sure they'll extend the hours for 4th of July. I mean, I don't know. I don't have any inside information, but I'm just saying, like, they always have in the past, so I don't see any reason why they wouldn't. I think they're kind of doing a little wait and see because the crowds have been down, and you can speculate on why that is, but it's a lot of people think it might be Epic somehow, but it is it's one of those things. I don't know. Beer and Breslin. Let's see. Actually, you go this way. Pretzel does sound good, but I don't think I need one tonight. Currywurst. I don't know what that is, Alex. That must be a German dish. Sounds like you didn't like it. My head will explode if July 4th is a 10 p.m. closing. Yeah, I don't know. No way to know except to wait and see. Yeah, they definitely need to fix the hours, but as I said, it's all about keeping the budget tight anymore. That's what they look at now. So I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. I do keep hoping that at some point, that we'll get back to a long-term investment type thing that they were when they built some of these parks. They knew that it wasn't going to be profitable right away, but there's a long-term investment. We don't have to show insane profit every quarter. They get, when there is a good quarter, they get kind of, and not just Disney, but companies get addicted to it, and they think it should happen all the time, and that's just not realistic. Hey, let's be frank. Do this Disneyland sleeper train? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. I wouldn't even know how to. I know it's the last train or something. The last train to Clarksville, but no, I wouldn't even know how to find it. Disney leadership's always been a tug of war between the creative and financial. Yeah, for sure. Even all the way back to when Walt and Roy were doing it, but because they were brothers, they could kind of, they could work it out a little differently. It was a little more informal, I think. Walt was in charge for sure, and he was like, make it happen. I'm sure there were times that Roy was like, no.
Tonight at 9 o'clock, we invite you to join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us, a dazzling fireworks spectacular featuring fountains, lights, and original music that celebrates the magic that happens when our voices sound together in a symphony of human connection. We hope you'll join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us, beginning this evening at 9 o'clock.
Tourism down 4%. Somebody said, yeah, I've heard that for sure. Somebody said there's a major derailment. I'm glad nobody got hurt. Hey, Richard. Yeah, Mom and Dad are probably not going to be joining us at the parks, for the foreseeable future. It's just too much, especially when it's hot like this. But crowds and everything else, it's just too much. So we may get them to join us whenever it's like a hotel stream or something, when it's a little more chill. But yeah, it's unfortunate realities of getting older. So, but they're watching right now, I think, and they know they're welcome anytime. Beautiful night. We did have a good time with Mom and Dad in May with Liam when we went to Epic. It was a very, very low crowd day because they had limited the attendance that day, and so that worked out nicely. Oh, really? The resort prices have been discounted. That's good to hear. Well, like I said, you know, competition. Not just competition, but competition, drops in tourism, like all those things definitely breed better prices. I feel raindrops. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Still doing a little bit of refurb here on the tower. Oh, I smell Via Napoli. What a great smell. That pizza is so good. Yeah, so we're going inside. Remember how they said it wasn't going to rain? Yeah. Guru stole the tower. Love the trains at Christmas. Always around the tree. My grandfather got me started on it. Yeah, for sure. No, the trees are so good. Like, I always love not trees, the trains, I mean, are so good.
Yeah, New Jersey, it's the same.
Okay.
I
Sorry.
moved here a while ago, and I do construction, and it's like, you have
awesome.
pretty fans. Yeah. The weatherman guesses, and you just stand there and you go, okay.
Of course. That's awesome. Yeah, I was getting in there out of the rain. You guys want to say hi on the stream? What are your names?
Yeah, what the weather people do is really ingenious.
Lucas.
Corey and Lucas. Nice. Where are you guys from? Iowa. Okay. Awesome. Well, I hope you're having fun. Yeah. Very cool. Oh, yeah. Just trying to stay dry because I was like, there's a 7% chance of rain. It's not going to rain. But it's Florida in the summer, and it can always rain in Florida in the summer.
It's quick.
So, what's that? Yeah, I hope so too. It's nice to meet you guys. Have a good one.
We're about 30 minutes.
I'm visiting from Colorado, so
Colorado's
we were
cool.
roommates there, yeah. First time at Disney.
Oh, it's good now. It's good now.
That's not too bad. I hope it doesn't last long. It's not enough that I need an umbrella at this point. Anyway, Via Napoli. It's great pizza. But I like the pizza they serve in the restaurant better than the pizza at the pizza window. It may get worse again. What's the most popular Epcot country? I don't know, probably Mexico because of the ride. Maybe Norway because of also the ride. Huh. How do they get from Wilderness Lodge to the parks? No monorail, no. There's only a boat or a bus. The boat to Magic and a bus to everywhere else pretty much. Yeah, Wilderness Lodge is wonderful, but the transportation is not one of the highlights of Wilderness Lodge for sure. I'm just part of the lucky 7%. Yeah, exactly. I win. I should go play the lottery. Nah, they're just spotty little showers. Nothing to worry about too much, hopefully. Famous last words, right? Have I had the Troll Krim drink in Norway? No, I haven't. Sounds interesting. Now I want pizza. Going August 3rd to the Disney cabins. Nice. Which cabins? The one at Wilderness Lodge? Or the one at Fort Wilderness? Copper Creek cabins or the Fort Wilderness? Oh, they're playing Summertime. It's a nice arrangement. It's very smooth. Fort Wilderness, nice. And no concerts for a while till Food and Wine starts back up, so that may be part of the reason too that Epcot is lower crowds. But honestly, I kind of like visiting Epcot like not in a festival time. Isn't that just a nice arrangement? And the living is easy. It's not officially summertime, but we'll call it close enough. Who's Ralph? Apparently, according to Starbucks, it's me. The Magic Kingdom Starbucks. Labeled my cookie Ralph. John, the concerts for Food and Wine, I'm not sure. Shouldn't be too long, actually. Does Food and Wine start in August? So yeah, they should be announcing them pretty soon. Unless they already have and I just missed it. End of August. Okay, so yeah, probably in July they'll announce the concerts, I would assume. You can tell how much it rained just by how many puddles are on the ground here. Any advice for a July 4th visit? We only have one day there and park hopper tickets. Yeah, boy. If you're only there for one day, I would definitely go to Magic. If you want to come over to Epcot, do the Epcot hop because it's a quick hop. If you have a park hopper, like if you hop to another park, you're going to waste a lot of time hopping. Epcot's a quick hop because of the monorail. That's what I would say. And then watch it at Magic because it's a little bit, it's a more iconic experience. And Jish is no more. No Jish. How about fish? Fish, fish, fish. Or we're fish. Ralph equals just 2.0. Oh, Susanna, I'm so sorry. I had the loss of my parent a couple months ago. Oh, I'm so sorry. I took care of her for 6 months. Yeah, I know that's hard. But, it is admirable, for you to do it. And I'm sure there's, you wouldn't have had it any other way. But, we sometimes take care of our parents like they took care of us, and it just becomes like a full circle moment for sure. Not always something that's, easy for sure. Sorry to hear that. No, we didn't do Spaceship Earth tonight yet. We did quite a few others, but we haven't done Spaceship Earth. Hi, Jacob. Yeah, we'll see about Spaceship Earth. If I can make it happen, we will. It will lag a little because it's just got some issues with signal because of the whole, metal dome thing. But yeah, I'll do my best. If Disney were to announce they were creating a new land, what would you want and in which park? Hey, let's be frank, another new land? I don't know. Honestly, I'd rather have a whole new park. Oh, big puddle. Oh well, got the waterproof shoes. I'd rather have a whole new park than another land. I know that's like, sounds like very spoiled or whatever, but I'd rather have them put all these new lands in one new park. Not like Epic Universe, but kind of like that same idea. Like, rather than tear down stuff, let's put it in a new park. That's my whole thing. I understand why they don't. I understand that's expenditures in the multi-billions of dollars, right? So I get that. Epic was estimated at like $7 billion. So totally get that. But I do think that would be really, really good. However, when you see attendance numbers like what we're going to see this summer, I think that's going to really put them off from that. So having said that, I don't know what kind of land I'd like to see. I mean, because realistically, they're not going to do a retro land with retro rides because they appeal, people like me and a lot of people watching, we'd be excited, but it wouldn't be enough, I don't think, to financially support it. Because believe me, if there was enough demand to financially support it, they would do it. Like, it's a for-profit company. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, Cars is cool. We're getting that. Encanto is cool, and we're getting that. Monstropolis. Zootopia would be fun. I wouldn't be like over the moon excited about it, but it would be cool. But I don't know. It's a great question. I don't have a good answer. I'm sorry. Oh, thanks. Susanna, well, it's our pleasure. That's what we're here for. Thank you for coming and sharing with us for sure. We're glad for you to be able to do that. Yeah, Epic's going to add rides and lands according to what I've read and understood. Anyone here trying to book GO82? Yeah, I haven't, but I know David did. Disney Sea would be amazing. Indiana Jones would be fun too. Yeah, will be fun. We are actually getting that, which is basically just a copy of a Disneyland ride, but still. Luckily, that's not a hard one to do because you've got this same track layout already over at over at Dinosaur. So from what I understand, it's not a big stretch. Full future space retro theme. Yeah, that would be cool. At least futuristic or space themed. I think that'd be amazing. I think that was more popular in the 80s, but I know kids still like it. So, hi.
I just want to say, hey, I think you met my daughters earlier.
I did.
Thank you for letting us be a part
of
your
course.
family.
My pleasure.
It's just amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Jenna and Dale and your parents are best.
I will.
Appreciate it.
Thanks. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I hope Epcot gets something. Like, I'd rather see refurbs of things. Like, I want to see an Imagination refurb. Number 1, first priority. Imagination refurb. Number 2, I'd like to see the Play Pavilion get something done with it. Number 3, love to see that Mary Poppins ride in the UK that they already have planned out. Is Harrison Ford voicing Indy in the new ride? I would assume. They're probably just taking his dialogue out of the original ride, though. So they probably don't even have to re-record it. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Are they going to make? Is it going to be a different ride, or is it going to be the same? I love the Skyliner kind of poking out between the trees over there. I do wish we could do Impressions de France. I could always ask them, but probably say no.
Right here, just sit right here. Just sit right here. Gave them like how much of a hold up. I'm right behind
Let's see, hold on. Also, the signal's really bad in there. Oh, I love how they have the original France music in here. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't put a ride in the UK. But again, I think just running out of budget.
Also, as a reminder, you should use the cell phone and very much devices and reset. So I guess we'll share right now. So we will do product and this is
I can ask her. I wouldn't mind seeing it, but I think she just said no cell phones, so it's probably going to be no. But that's okay. Can always ask. Hi, question for you. Am I allowed to like live stream the movie? Is that okay, or
no, you won't look allowed to.
not allowed to?
Sorry.
Okay, I just want to ask. Thank you. Yeah, I figured it was really nice the one time when we got to do it. That was it, but I knew that was the exception to the rule. Which is fine. I'll have to find another time this summer to go see it, because I really do love that movie. But I don't ever get to see it because I can't do it on the stream. I understand why, too. Like, they don't want people with their screens really bright and everything else. And obviously, I can control my screen, but a lot of people can't. So, that's all right. It was worth a try. And certainly, she's very kind and just doing her job, so there's no problem at all. All right. Let me pull my brightness up so I can see. You thought the Indiana Jones was going to be different? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I just figured it was going to be the same because the track and everything are literally the same in the dinosaur ride. They just have to. They don't have to change the. Just retheme the vehicles a little bit and change the scenery. It's a good shot right there. Got that shot, but not exactly from here. Our indoor rabbit is thumping me because she wants the lights out. It's funny. Good night. Oh, that's awesome. Let's be frank. VHS ads. Yeah, those are fun. Oh, the rain's stirring up again. Maybe they are going to change it up a little bit. I'm waiting for just a second to get a better shot here. Oh, it stopped. Well, no, it didn't. Just going really slow so they can load somebody. That's nice. Okay. Let's head down here real quick. Lovely view of the Friendship and the Skyliner. Thanks. Sunset looks nice tonight. If you stay at French Quarters, do you take water taxis to Epcot? No. Only to Disney Springs. Yep, you can't take the water taxi to any place else other than Disney Springs and the other water taxi resorts. Hey, four parks. But yeah, so if you're staying at Beach Club, Yacht Club, Boardwalk, Swan, Dolphin, then you can take the Friendship boats. I'm excited about Test Track Jack. Test Track Jack. Alright, we better keep going if we're going to make it down to Spaceship Earth. We got a long walk. I probably need to start finding a getting my battery out too because of the 4K takes the battery power a little faster than 1080p streaming. It's more processor use, as you might imagine. It's also more data flowing. Be so cool if they connected all Disney by water. Yeah, but man, the amount of canals they'd have to dig would be crazy, and then bridges for the roads. And yes, I agree, but wow. The sod looks nice. Like they must have had something flower and garden in there, so they've put the sod in to cover it up for now. Hey, Annette. It's like our old school Tranquil Tuesdays where we always did our nice long showcase stroll. Jack, your cousin, followed me all the way around World Showcase. He was nervous to say hi. Did he finally say hi? I kind of remember that, but I don't remember if he actually ended up saying hi or not. Cool sky over there. All right. Music and World Showcase, even though they've changed some of it, still a whole vibe, just like peaceful. What was the movie I wanted to see? Impressions de France. They don't usually allow filming on that, so. But like I said, it was worth a try, depending on the cast member. Sometimes they'll say yes, but totally fine. Beautiful. Oh, that's good, Jack. Definitely a tranquil night. Hopefully no more rain. I'm hoping it stays clear as well. Let's get over here so we can get a better sunset view. The thumbnail tonight was very nice sunset. I think I used a version of it before, but not this exact one, so I didn't have a lot of good thumbnails to choose from for tonight. I've used a lot of it, so I'm like, oh, I need to take some more. But I don't think repeating them is ever too big of a deal. I just try not to repeat them too much. This is cool, but not...
And then we'll document it.
Looks super clear on your phone. What kind of phone do you have? It's a Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra. Nice.
But there's yours wasn't around the cover.
Alright, guys. Nice music here. Love the thumbnail? Good, I'm glad. Thank you. Lainey, I appreciate that. It's one of my favorite ones, and I thought, I'm not sure if I like fully used that one because it's a pretty nice one. It was just happened to be like a sky that looked like a painting. That's not touched up in any way. There was one a couple weeks ago I did touch up a little bit because it was, I don't know much about photo editing, but I know enough to play with some of the settings, and I had that picture of the rainbow at Magic Kingdom, and I was really excited about it, but you know, of course it's a cloudy background, and I was like, I wonder if I can tweak that a little bit and make the rainbow brighter. So I did, just by tweaking things around, it made it even look like there wasn't, it made it look like there wasn't much cloudy sky at all, which was kind of cool.
We could see it from anywhere.
It kind of made the clouds sort of disappear. Yeah, UK has super cool looking architecture. I love the music here too. It's very old school, and I hope they don't update it. Not necessary. So nice. Beautiful music. Yeah, please bop the like. That's exactly right. That helps out a lot. Hey BDF, how are you? Hi, how are you?
Fan of your show for a while. I wanted to say hi.
Thank you.
Glad you're here, so.
Awesome.
Love your show.
Thank you. What's your name?
Kenny.
Nice to meet you, Kenny.
Hi.
Did you want to say hi on the stream?
Yeah, let me go ahead.
This is Kenny.
Hey, just saying happy birthday to my friend Jason. He couldn't be here right now with us, so I just want to say hey and love your show. Love what you do.
Oh, my pleasure.
I enjoy watching, my weekends.
Yeah.
So
absolutely. Very cool. I love your Star Wars shirt too. That's cool.
Thank you. So anyway,
Awesome.
I'll let you get back to it.
No, you're good.
I wanted to say hi. Just get an opportunity to see you. So
Yeah. Absolutely. Well, thank you for doing that. Yeah, thanks for watching.
Enjoy this night. I mean, at least it's cool now.
We're going to keep fingers crossed that the rain stays away now.
Appreciate it.
Have a
You
good one.
night.
You too. For WW wait times, crowd is 2 out of 10. Wow. Like here at Epcot specifically, or just at the whole resort? Oh, it's good. I just now noticed that Canada is completely open again, so that's good. The refurbs are done on Canada. Nothing changed, just updates, which is good to see. They always try and keep things in tip-top shape. Yeah, we need to head over by like Imagination or something and make sure we get a good view. I don't want to go. Yeah, I don't want to miss that. So let's go over by Imagination and see if we can get a good sunset view for you guys. The Canada music's nice too. This reminds me of a relaxing Sunday afternoon. Hi. Hey, how are you? Good. A lot of people tonight. Yeah, that Canada music is so nice. As is the UK. And here we are in the International Gateway area. Not International Gateway, sorry. World Showcase Plaza, I think is what this is called. But it's the same loop as the International Gateway, which is just a mix of all the countries, which is nice. So this is China, I believe. Ice cream actually sounds good, but I'm not going to do that right now. I could get a cookie, though. I'm just saying. I don't know how busy Starbucks is. Summer's supposed to be slow again this year. Yeah, I think people are now coming at different times, and that's one of the reasons why they haven't worried about trying to put a festival on the summer. Like people just don't have a problem taking kids out of school or whatnot, which is fine to me. I mean, it's not, as a teacher even, like, yeah, can't take them out for too long, but missing a week of school, as long as they keep up with stuff, it's not going to seriously change anybody's educational process. Yeah, see, look, here's where the flowers used to be. All the sod in here now. That's a lot of sod. That's a huge undertaking to do that. Oh my gosh. The 90s are in full effect over there at the DJ booth. From the back to the middle and around again. Let's see if we can get over here to where the view I got for that thumbnail is. I do wish. I don't know. Still not a fan of the DJ, but oh, here. Wait a minute. Sorry. There you go, thumbnail pictures. You like the party ambiance? I don't like it here in Epcot. Magic Kingdom's fine. I feel like it takes away from the tranquility of the area. I don't know. I feel like that's a place they could save some money. Tomorrowland seems to fit better. I don't usually get hit on the claims on these, so I'm not too worried about it, but 100% pure love. Hey, Alan, can't wait to hear the view. Can't wait to hear the view. Can you hear a view? Can't wait to see that view again soon. Awesome, Alan. Sorry, I was getting some pictures. Isn't that beautiful? Luminous or Happily Ever After. I got to give the edge to Happily Ever After, but Luminous is pretty awesome in its own way. For sure. Look at that. See, it would be great if I wasn't back to the middle and around again. Beautiful though. YouTube did roll out a new feature recently that I'm pretty excited about though. They have a way now for you to edit clips out of your live streams. Like I used to have to do it manually and like download it and edit it and the whole thing. But now I don't have to do that anymore. I can actually edit clips out of videos with the built-in tool, which is super cool. So say I have like New Year's fireworks, or say I have like something cool happened or a monsoon or whatever, I can edit those things out of the stream really, really easily, which is nice. Oh, that's a good shot too. Please don't stop the music. Look at that. All right, let's see. Let's go. Just gonna go through here a little bit. I won't stay too long, but we used to use this song for color guard for drop spins because it's got a good drop spin tempo. Anybody who's been in color guard knows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 5 and 6 and 7, 8 and 1. Is everybody ready? Sorry. Yeah, YouTube really does a great job with features. Sorry, hold on, it's a little loud here. I mean, there's literally two people dancing. Oh, sorry, four people dancing. So not super great use of budget. Even though I'm sure those girls are having a great time. Please don't stop the music. I do like the stage, and the drum set is cool. But yeah, there's like nobody here except for like one family. So I feel like it would be more peaceful in here with this nice little park. Can you add or remove a conversation if somebody's being inappropriate? Not directly. I can cut out that part of the clip if I want to. We can cut out a clip out of a stream. And I've done that a few times if something weird happened. So yeah, but I don't normally. Jenna's setting up her stream for tomorrow. Cool. Yeah, but no, I can't just take out the conversation only. That would be cool though, for sure. Might be hard to remember though, like even if somebody did say something inappropriate, and like where was that in the stream and everything else. So I don't know. All right. Do you want me to tell everyone? And if so, what time? Question mark. The Encanto show is great. It looks a little stormy there. That's kind of a cool stormy picture. Cool. So no, it's not an all-day stream tomorrow. Jenna's going to stream at Epic Universe at some point tomorrow. See, I've removed a couple things from streams. Not a lot, just a few things here and there. The Fort Wilderness thing where I ran the bus stop sign thing, like whatever. I removed that because like just, you know, was not a good thing to have in there. So I don't want in the video of, you know, me yelling at a bus driver or a bus driver yelling at me or, you know, whatever. Like that's not cool. So I just removed that part out. But there are other times when, like, I've noticed I showed something like, you know, whatever that just shouldn't be on the stream. So I'll remove that too. All right, let's see if I can get a cookie. Considering the amount of hours we've streamed, which apparently somebody told me now is over, Jen and I together is over, what is it? They say like 6,000 or something hours. We've had remarkably few really, really bad things happen, so that's good. And relatively few major mistakes like that. Wow, no line, like seriously. I do love this model of Progress City. One for Ralph. Yeah, he's been good this week. All right. I always find if you get them from the back, they're a little cooler. Over under. It said Shades of Summer. I thought it said Shakes of Summer. I had a chocolate milkshake the other day at Culver's. It was really good. On Father's Day. You guys save all your previous streams to the cloud. Well, they're all on YouTube, but yeah, I am going to put them on a NAS eventually. And that way I have them, you know, accessible just in case anything ever happens to the channel. And then also, like it's not foolproof. It's not like, you know, enterprise standards or whatever, but I would think that the chances of the NAS going down and YouTube going down at the same time would be pretty low. So hopefully at least one will be working. Right now they're only on YouTube. So, like, if you're wondering, I think all of our content together is like 24 terabytes right now, which is insane. So I need a lot of hard drives for that. Hard drives are expensive. They've gone down, but not as much as I'd like. But our good friend Robert who was on here earlier, maybe still watching, got us that NAS, and I just need to buy the hard drives for it. I've been saving up for it. Culver's is always good. Cuties, yeah, I do too. We have those all the time at home. Thanks, Sean. Sean says, you guys are amazing. Some absolutely crazy moments. Some were completely off the hinges. Yeah, for sure. I mean, when you're live, that's just what's going to happen. You know, it is what it is. But yeah, and nine times out of 10, like, it's fun. And like I said, sometimes we make mistakes. Like I did at Fort Wilderness. I just kind of had to own that and move on. Michael, we went on Living with the Land a little earlier, but you can rewind if you want. There's my cookie. Hello. Chocolate chip cookie, please. No, thank you. Nope, that'll do it. Josh. Okay. I think it worked. Not very busy in here tonight. That's nice. No, that's right. Where's the wood? Knock on wood. Yeah. Thank you. You too. She was like, don't jinx it. I was like, oh, true. My bad. No, overall, for the 8 years of live streaming, we had like literally 99.9%, I think, positive moments on the stream, which is pretty incredible, honestly. Like, I'm kind of learning, you know, through the summer that we've had such a, I personally have had such a stressful last couple of years with just all the things and changes and whatever, that I'm kind of learning to, like, remember what's truly important and also just, you know, take things in stride and realize, you know, focusing on the negative, or sorry, not in the negative, focusing on the positive over the negative. It's nice. Let's see. Oh, that was me. Oh, I can't get that to go in there. Excuse me. Are you good? Sorry, was trying to putting a water bottle in a backpack with one hand is never an easy task. They got it right. He said, Josh, this Starbucks already wins. Okay, let me try this one more time. There we go. I got it. Water bottle in here and Coke in the pocket. All right. I probably shouldn't grab that, but you know what? It's summer. We're celebrating. All right. Oh. I never even looked at this stuff. Well, it's not for a while. It's like fancy tea kettles and things. It's kind of fun. Make me hungry walking through the restaurant on your stream.
I like Janos.
Okay. Oops, sorry. There we go. Order for Jish. Yeah. Oh, they got it right. They get credit, man. They got my name right. Shouldn't be super hard, but you know, it happens. It's a busy place sometimes. Wonder what time the Spaceship Earth comes on. Still looks like a little bit like rain. We probably have time if we want to go do the Spaceship Earth ride if we want to. Let's see. Yeah, look at this. Look how dark this guy is compared to Spaceship Earth. So yep, Jenna will be at Epic tomorrow, starting around 9:30. That'll be awesome. I should have just told him my name was Ralph. Like, maybe that's what we'll do at Magic Kingdom. Like, just get it over with. Just tell him Ralph. All right, so what do you guys think? Should we go do Spaceship Earth? Looks like rain just to the south. Wait, north, sorry. Rain just to the north. We should eat on stream. Yeah. No, we do sometimes for sure. We do so many streams though that it's really hard for everybody to see everything, but yes, we have several times showed food on streams, which is not the normal thing that we do all the time, but yes, we have. For sure. Well, wherever we go, I gotta definitely get my connection switched over. All right, let's do Spaceship Earth. Ears is one of our awesome members, but Spaceship Earth is, awesome attraction. All right, let's do it. All right, give me a second. We got time. Okay, quick BRB. All right, let's go. Oh, I can smell it already. So wonderful. So there's going to be lag on this, but, stay tuned. We'll see how much we can show you. It won't be super high quality, but it'll be as good as we can do it.
Please take small children by the hand and watch your step onto the moving platform. The platform and your time machine vehicle is moving and legs inside the vehicle. Please watch your children.
This one.
Sliding doors on your time machine close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your heads, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch your children. Sliding doors on your time machine is closed automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch your children. Stop momentarily.
During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow
This is Spaceship Earth Control. Welcome aboard. On the map in front of you, please show us where you're from while we input your time travel coordinates.
There you go. Put where I was born. Well, or where I grew up, not where I was born. Something different.
Now locate the monitor overhead to the right. Make sure your face is clearly visible and wait for the flash. Good. Sending photos of the future. All systems are go. Linking you now to your guide.
Like a grand and miraculous spaceship, our plan is to sail through the universe of time. And for a brief moment, we have been among its passengers. But where are we going? And what kind of future will we discover? Surprisingly, the answers lie in our hearts. Since the dawn of recorded history, we've been inventing the future one step at a time. So let's travel back in time together. I'll show you how our ancestors created the world we know today. And then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow. Here, in this hostile world, is where our story begins. We are alone, struggling to survive, until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team and survive together. Recording our knowledge on cave walls. There was only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. Is inventing papyrus, a sort of paper. Papyrus in turn creates better record keeping, plans, designs, and unfortunately taxes. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilization. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians have a solution. They create a simple common alphabet adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? That's the Phoenicians. They invented them. With lessons learned from the Greeks, the Romans created powerful empires. To move their armies around, they built a system of roads all over the known world. Rome built the first worldwide rail, and is leading us into the future. But then we hit a roadblock. Rome falls, and the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. Or so we think. turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. In the meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly recording books by hand. But that is about to change. Gutenberg invents the movable type printing. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel they do. Books make it easier to invent the future in every field, and the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance. Technology races headlong into the future, and soon people all over the world are sharing life's most important moments faster than ever before.
Transcontinental Railroad complete.
Dateline Berlin against all odds. American Jackie Owens won 4 gold medals and the hearts of the crowd here in the 1936 Olympics. Congratulations, Escom Palmer.
By now, we're all communicating from anywhere on Earth, and in 1969, from somewhere else.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
To send a man to the moon, we had to invent a new language, spoken not by man, but by computers. At first, very large, very expensive computers, but we see the potential. Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that glows with billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance. Years of time travel, here we are, a truly global community, poised to shape the future of this, our spaceship Earth.
Attention, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating back for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers, please remain seated. Your
can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions for us. Then we'll show you a new world, custom-made just for you. Ready?
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle
Oh, I got a good
will
picture.
begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
All right.
Listening to your time machine vehicles will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our journey is resuming now.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
Probably done the same one several times.
Well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about. And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in your future, getting away on vacation is a breeze. Your smart suitcase knows where you're going and what you'll need. And with wind power from your home fueling station, you're off. You won't have to worry about your pets while you're gone, thanks to handy household robots. You'll leave your country home in an ultra-light, ultra-powerful, totally networked family car that can take you anywhere. Since you like to win, your virtual travel agent gives you options for hotels and restaurants along the way. You can just relax and take things as they come. You'll never get bored on the journey because your car's holographic gaming technology keeps you connected to friends back home. You'll travel quickly and safely to places you can't imagine visiting today. And the moment you arrive at your ultimate vacation destination, you can dive right in to the future. The end, or should I say the beginning, of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together. See you in the future.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place.
Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully onto the moving platform.
All right. Made it. Yeah, the cropping on my picture was weird, but at least they got me smiling. That happened yesterday when I rode with David too. I had this like little, giant hat, like fake hat thing. It's kind of funny. All right, let me see if I can turn up the bit rate a little bit. So if you're wondering where the entrance to GO82 is, it's right here. Please hold. Yeah, it's right here. First time on stream. Isn't that fun? Yeah, so that's where it is. This is supposed to look like Spaceship Earth here. I don't know why the signal's so bad. But yeah, it's supposed to look like the beginning of the ride with the time traveling and stuff like that. We can't go any further in, but anyway, good stuff. Pretty cool, huh? All right, let me get out here so we can. Let me switch connections really quick. Be right back. Well, there we go. Cold who stole you fire from down below. And you're looking at him, yo. Such a fun song. Pretty cool to see the GO82 entrance there for sure. Yeah, it's expensive, but it is really cool. It's actually one of those things, it's a premium experience and you kind of get what you pay for. Yes, you still need to make a reservation. And if you want to do it like a little bit, less expensive way, what you do is you don't do the nighttime one. The fireworks one is the most expensive, obviously. You're welcome. Welcome. I could go on and on. I could explain every natural phenomena. The sun, the time, the time. Well, that was just Maui just messing around. Take away, don't mess with Maui when he's on a breakaway. I don't know all the words to it. What can they, you're welcome. Sing it, guys, you know the words. Zipping a backpack with one hand is the most frustrating thing ever. Got to be a better way to do that. Any other time I try and do it, it works fine. I'm gonna need that boat. Thank you. Catchy song. What can I say except you're welcome? That's what Walt says. When we say, Walt, thank you so much for creating this awesome place. He says, what can I say except you're welcome?
Hey,
There you go.
Resort TV1.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Good.
Or should I call you Ralph?
You can if you want. Today they got it right though at Starbucks, so that was good.
That's good.
specifically myself, and I put you on my TV and just let it play.
Nice.
All the time, all day long. And
Oh, I love
I'll
that.
leave it for my dog too.
I've been told that I'm good entertainment for dogs
Yeah.
and Jenna too. That's awesome.
Can I get a picture?
Yeah, for sure. Of course. We got Walt here, so that's kind of a cool.
It's nice out tonight.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, let me get Walt up there. One more right there. Awesome.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Thank you. Have a good
Have a good
evening.
night. Nice to meet you. So everybody say hi to Walt. Yeah, it's really cool to see the lounge up there. That was Maui just messing around. Here is a lesson. Here is a takeaway. Don't mess with Maui when he's on a breakaway. The Rock does such a great job with that. Hey, Mr. Carey Small. Well, I hope you've enjoyed the stream tonight as much as I have. We're not done yet, of course. We got Luminous in 15 minutes. And if you're wondering why I didn't separate the streams, I've just kind of gotten to the point where I'm kind of like, whatever. We're going to, as far as copyright goes, we're going to win the ones we can win, and we're going to just let it go when we can't. Otherwise, it's kind of like, at some point, it's kind of like yelling at the wind a little bit. You know what I mean? Not super effective. Oh. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. Yeah, some of the lights are like actually flipped up, so they are tripping hazards. Wow. It's crazy that they haven't, that space is so cool, but they just didn't quite get it the way it should be. I hope they fix that. It would be worth the money to fix it right. Because it's a cool idea, it just didn't work. I feel like they could add more, like they could have like fiber optics all through here. I am glad they have fiber optics in the floor at the GO82. That's pretty cool, but not everybody will get to go up there because it is expensive and kids not allowed and all that. So there is that that issue for sure. I don't know when the tripping hazard is going to be fixed. I'm sure they will, but I don't know when. Yeah.
All that metal was in the middle of the water, that's where
Yeah, I really liked the fiber optics. That was the best.
I would assume so, yeah.
So I'm gonna head up here, find a spot, but I'm gonna use the restroom first. I don't normally have to go this many times on a stream, but you know, hashtag not a robot, hashtag not AI. I did try some AI on my computer last night. I downloaded the image generation and video generation software. I thought maybe my computer might be powerful enough, and it was. I was able to generate a couple pictures, just random, like, you know, scenery and stuff, and just random objects and things, trying to see if it would work. And then like I asked it to do a mountain scene for me with the, you know, stream and a lake and, you know, just kind of specific things. And then I took a picture and I asked it to make it move, and it did. It was a picture of the character standing on Main Street at the 50th, and I said just have the picture move, and it did. What did it take to render a 5-second video? It took about 10 minutes. It wasn't bad. My computer was heating the room though. Holy cow. My computer, it was like, it was spewing hot air. It was really, really, really working hard. I don't know if you guys have ever messed with AI on your own computer, but it's pretty cool. I can see why most people don't do it though. Like I have a 6-year-old processor, but a maybe 3-year-old graphics card, and it still works. 3060 Ti, whatever, but I was using something called Comfy UI or something. I guess that's how that works, and I looked it up online and figured it out, and I was like, let's try this. And yeah, so there you go. AI generation. Who knew? My computer was chugging away. Hey, Grim Grinning Ghost. Any of you guys ever done any AI generation on your computer? I know it's tech talk, but maybe some people have. No festival right now. No festival right now, but there will be AI super fun. It can heat your house in the winter. It really can. It's crazy. Holy cow, it takes a lot of power. Bam, bam. Such a catchy song. All right, I'm gonna switch over to BRB so I can go to the restroom. I will be right back, and then we'll watch Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Some work with llama. Okay, cool. One of these days, others will read our minds. Yeah. It is kind of funny, like how warm it. Like I've never felt my computer get that warm before. Like obviously, all the temperature limits are set. It wasn't in any danger. It'll throttle itself before it'll overheat. But that's the nice thing about modern processors. They're smart. They'll just throttle and be like, okay, I'm too hot, throttling down. But it stated 100%. All right, I'll be right back. right, welcome back. Got about 3 minutes till showtime. All right, because the show actually, a little drum intro starts 3 minutes before, between 8:57 and 8:58. Thank you, everybody, for telling me we're back. And big thank you to the moppers for mopping and helping keep everybody in the stream informed and all the awesome things they do. We love it. We appreciate you guys. You guys are all the best. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Such a fun little song. Oh, hi, how are you?
Just a legendary, Josh.
You guys having fun? I don't know about legendary, I'm just here.
We're big fans.
Thank you.
All the way from Texas.
Texas. Very nice. Oh, wait, I met you earlier. Caden, right? Cool. Do the rest of you guys want to say hi on the stream?
They would love to.
We got the rest of Caden's family here from Texas. Nice to meet you guys. And you couldn't ask for a better night. It was a nice breeze. Well, y'all enjoy the show. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Excuse me. All right, there we go. I don't know if we're going to stay sitting, but I guess we will. It'll be fine. I'm not going to be the one standing in front of people, but they'll probably make us stand, maybe, I guess. Nope, he just said we're going to stand. All right, here we go. Hey, Isaac. Hope you had a great birthday weekend, bud. It's kind of funny, like even at 9 o'clock, there's still a hint of twilight in the sky over here. Probably why they wait until 9:20 for Happily Ever After. All right, showtime. Hopefully we'll be able to maintain the signal. I think we will. And before we do start, the music from Luminous is my favorite parts of the show. It's going to be amazing. I love it. Also, the music from Spaceship Earth, that's iconic.
Tonight, we invite you to join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Due to lower light levels during the show, we ask that you please watch your step and be sure to take small children by the hand. Tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, will begin in just a few minutes.
A lot of room here.
part of the great Symphony of Us. Each of us a unique instrument, playing harmony to one another. And even though we are all playing different parts, it's our unified heartbeat that connects us, reminding us that we are more alike than we are different. A rhapsody of rhythms that unites us and connects us through commonalities of the heart. When we are born, we come into this world a raw noise. Cradled in tenderness, we tune ourselves to the world around us.
Come stop your crying, it'll be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight. 可以呼唤我到你的身边 Je serai là avec toi. 'Cause you'll be in my day.
heartstrings, our world becomes a duet.
All the world is calm. The music playing for only two. So close to me. And I'm with you. So close to feel the so close and still so far.
Inevitably in life, the accompaniment drops out, and we experience great loss. We find that the melodies we cherish are gone, and for a moment, we are playing alone.
When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. And when she was happy, so was I. When she loved when somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. Every hour spent together lives within my heart. There's something else without each other. So much she and I together as it was meant to be. When she
But we are never truly alone. Sing out so others can hear you. The music we make echoes back at us in chorus, in concert, in symphony. of Us.
We hope you enjoyed Luminous, the Symphony of Us. From all of us here at Epcot, we wish you a wonderful evening and a safe journey home. Thank you and good night.
Well, there you have it. Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Amazing. Amazing music. Skillfully woven. You got the IP stuff, but it's so skillfully woven into the music. And the new original songs are so good. The big gospel choir finish is so amazing. All the different solos throughout. Yep, it's awesome. Matches the fireworks so well too. Love it. We've had some good music tonight. We started with Soarin, which is amazing and iconic and all the things. We love Soarin. Got an awesome soundtrack. And then we went to Living with the Lamb, which was awesome. And then what was the next thing? Then we went to Nemo, which has that very catchy Big Blue World. So amazing. The starfish loves it. Does the starfish have a name? I don't know. And then we have, of course, we went to Mexico, Grand Fiesta Tour, another very catchy one. We did a lap around World Showcase. We ended it with Spaceship Earth. Has its own great soundtrack. And then over here to Luminous. All the good music tonight. And Jenna's going to be live at 9:30 in the morning tomorrow. So I think I don't really want to walk all the way around World Showcase again. I'm going to go down to the shop for a little while. And then maybe I'm just going to sit and watch Spaceship Earth for a little while while we kind of just relax. Oh, she's doing a whole interpretive dance over there. Anyway, so that's the plan, I think. Yeah, thanks for being here, friends. What a fun night. And I think I'll be live Thursday morning at Animal Kingdom, so that'll be fun. I get a couple extra streams to make up for the ones I missed. I don't get to do enough Animal Kingdom stuff. The starfish is peach. Okay, thanks everybody. I did not know that. Come together as one indeed. Sorry we had a couple blips in there. The signal was not going to cooperate. Weren't that many people, but it was not going to let me go much above 10 megabits, but that's still pretty good. I was spent most of the rest of the stream at 20. Steven, yeah, Steven, you learned it too, right? Ooh, Padawan Heartbeat. Yep, it'll be fun to do Animal Kingdom. In France, when you hummed A Man and a Woman. Hey, you know the name. That's awesome. I don't know why, man. That song, I just love it. Even when I was really young, I'd hear this song when we were sitting there. I like that song. I just love the chord structure and the melody. It's so good. Anyway, and then when it would be but it's a long loop, so it would be a while before it would come back on. But I was always so excited, so I'm glad I caught it in that moment. Yes, the message of that show could certainly be used in today's world. I agree. It's all a Padawan heartbeat. I learned something cool at the American Museum of Natural History. Was it 99.1 or 99.2? humans share like 99.1 or 99.2% of our DNA. It's like 0.8% or I don't know. It's a very small, it's like less than 1% of DNA, of our DNA that actually is different, that makes us unique, which is cool in a way. Hold on. Sorry. So yeah, it's cool in a way that we have that part of the DNA that makes us unique, but it just shows like how much we actually are alike. The 99% or whatever, that we're the same. Yeah, I think that's good to remember. Hey, Kevin. And that's everybody all around the world, from all nations and all cultures. 99%, I think. It was whatever it is, it's a lot. Paddle on Heartbeat is universal, that's right. Hey Forrest, how are you? Yeah, Test Track's reopening in a few weeks for previews. Super sweet. One heartbeat. Such a great song. Grey Rose, congrats on 19 months of Resort Opera Gold. Thank you for a fantastic evening, Josh. We appreciate how hard you work and the sacrifice you make to bring us the magic. I've been going through a tough time mentally, and these streams really help out. Well, thanks, Grey Rose. I'm sorry to hear that you've been going through a tough time, but I do understand that, and I appreciate you being here and your kind words and your support for sure. It's tough, man. It's tough out there. Like, I get it. You know, I've shared publicly on the stream quite a bit. Like, I've had a tough last couple years, 2 or 3 years. So, and I'm not going to rehash all of it, but it's not been easy, and sometimes. So I'm kind of finally starting to get on the other side of it a little bit, and you know. And I've learned too, you know, we don't want to apologize for being human and apologize for having feelings. Like, I think that's kind of silly, right? So I think it's good to express the feelings when you have them, and just acknowledge them. And how do you want to process them? That's the choice, right? Yeah, thank you. Oh, My Crazy Grown Up Life gifted a membership. Thank you. Thank you, My Crazy Grown Up Life. Forrest VR says you earned a subscriber. Awesome, Forrest. Well, welcome to the Resort Hopper community. That's what we call it when you subscribe to us. We call our viewers Resort Hoppers. All right. Let's go in the shop for a little bit. I'd like to have higher quality, but maybe I'll have to turn on Wi-Fi. I don't know. It does seem to be that last 1% that causes all the trouble. But I think that was the point they were making, is it shouldn't, because it's just 1%. I like this shirt. $50. I love how they have an extra button that is super high quality. Won't need the zip-up hoodie for a while, but at least it's there. Yeah, see you tomorrow on Jenna's stream, 9:30 in the morning. I actually had the crazy thought to do an all the ride stream tomorrow, but it didn't work out. It would have been hard to would have had to find, you know, boarding for Tank, and after the craziness of last year, Jenna wasn't completely sold on the idea, and I don't blame her, but you know, so we just didn't do it. I even had all the like lightning lanes and stuff bought, but that's okay. All right. Oh, that's great for us. I'm glad you found several great channels. Awesome, Cindy. Thank you. Cindy Rose. All right. Let's see. Going to your nephew's bar mitzvah, Richard. Cool. That was a big event. For sure. Nothing super new. You got the patriotic one. That's cool. I may have to grab that for July 4th, but I also already have one too. I like the entrance sign. That's pretty neat. And they're $29.99, I think, but they're $25 if you buy two. Disney Channel. A lot of these they've had for a while, but they're still cool. I have the Never Miss a Rope Drop shirt, which is kind of a lie because I don't usually do rope drops, but I like the shirt. It's a lie. At least for me. I can't imagine if actually there was somebody who really didn't miss a rope drop. There might be, actually. For a while, Pat from It's Pat, he was there for every rope drop. He might still be. I mean, I may just not get up early enough to see it. I need to message him. I haven't talked to Pat in a while. Good. Super nice guy, though. Okay. He could wear that shirt and like it would be accurate. For me, it's a lie. Hey, Rich Rimple. These Mickey soap dispensers. So these are $40 cups. You get $10 off the $50 Starbucks price. Favorite color in polos? Probably blue. It's funny because we have our resort hopper named Blue Polo. But yeah, I like blue. I also like gray. What else? I can even do green under the right circumstances. Hello, Tyler. Tyler the Dino Nerd. Hey, Ann. That's dedication, yeah. All right. Man, I got a mosquito bite Saturday night at Magic Kingdom, and like it just will not like stop bothering me. It's not too bad, but like, so I went to CVS and bought some. I knew like when I was a kid, they used to have this bug bite stuff, right? That you could put on there and try and stop the itch. But so I bought some of that, and it did not work. So oh well, it'll go away. In the middle of an Epcot stream, some reflections on being human and struggle. Josh is really an amazing person. Well, thank you. I'm just a regular person who sometimes tries to find ways to express things that I feel like maybe other people are also feeling or have felt at some point. I think that's the beauty to what we can do here, is that we can give a voice to some feelings that you might feel like you're the only one that you're going through it, and we try and do that on Tranquil Tuesday a little bit. We just kind of chat about stuff. And don't worry, when I was talking about like not complaining on the stream, that doesn't mean we're not going to have like serious talks and things like this. That's not what I was talking about. Just not dwelling on stuff as much. Probably need a new one of some of these shirts. They get faded after you wash them. I have it, but I like it. $95 for the Walt statue figurine here. The bug bite thing. Is that what it is? I think maybe I didn't buy that one. I should have maybe. I didn't know which one. There were a lot. I even asked the pharmacist, and they were like, yeah, those will all work. And I'm like, cool. Clearly not. Anyway. Toothpaste. Oh, well, it sounds weird, but like, honestly, I could see how it might work for some reason. Lavender. I did lavender. I did actually. We have some really good, not just any, like really good, potent, official, therapeutic, blah, blah, doTERRA, whatever, lavender. Steph buys this stuff. And that didn't work either. Ann says, took the words right out of my fingers. Yeah. I did. I really tried it like 3 or 4 times with the lavender because I had some of that, so that was easy. It must just be a particularly nasty one. I'm sorry, Jilly. I hope you feel better. You're Stitchy. He's winking. What's the most random thing they sell in the store? I don't know. These munchkins are kind of random. I mean, they're fun, but yeah. Like this stuff, Mix-Its. Mix-Its, that's pretty random. Can mix different characters together. There's a ton of random stuff, but you know, if people buy it, they'll sell it. I bring a Bug Bite Benadryl stick with me every time I travel. I live in Alaska, the home of the world's largest mosquitoes. Yeah, that's fair. This one was a generic of the Benadryl, so I felt like it would work, but oh well. You never know. I will say that's the first time I've gotten a really bad mosquito bite at Magic Kingdom for a long time. They usually do a really good job of controlling those. Obviously, you can't be perfect, right? Because, you know, not like they can stop mosquitoes at the gate. Bug Bite thing is a little suction cup type tool that really does work well. Amazon. Okay, I saw it. No, I saw it at CVS too. Maybe the cream. Maybe that'd be better. I love the Spaceship Earth cookie jar, or whatever you want to use it for. Can you show the back of the white hoodie? Yeah, I can do that. Got some mugs here. Just kind of give you a brief overview of the thing. I can't possibly show everything, but give you a little overview. I love the kitchen stuff too. Mousewares. How cool. Bit 4, mousewares. So fun. No, I really, for me, the biggest obstacle to showing more things is probably just the fact that my actual patience level is not as high as I'd like it to be sometimes.
Hey, don't go behind me, okay? Hey.
Anyway, all right, let's head back over to the hoodie. These are my favorite shirts because they got more of the park stuff there. But let's see here. Definitely busy afterwards. At least they know better than to close these stores early because, wow, you literally miss I would think millions of dollars in sales. Maybe not profit, but at least sales. I don't know, maybe not millions, but a lot. I don't know anything. One of the funniest things on this other channel that I was just telling you guys about I watched the Linus Tech Tips on Friday night on my way home. They're doing a Friday night live usually, and they have a little button. One of them, one of the hosts, Linus, he was called by another channel like a narcissist. So anytime he says something that's slightly narcissistic, his partner Luke will hit the button that says narcissist, and it'll come up right under his head. And then for Luke, it's there's a button that says doesn't know. I feel like if Jenna and I do our streams like that, I need a button that Jenna pushes that says doesn't know. So I feel like a lot of times I just don't know. Anyway, okay, back of the hoodie. Let's see. Hold on, let me hang it here so I can show you a little better. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's got all the lands like Celebration, Discovery, Nature. There you go. Yeah, so that's pretty nice. I like it. There you go. So, who was wanting to see the hoodie? At your service. Hold on. There we go. You have it and love it. Nice. Magical Celebrations. Cool. Well, let's go out this way. And we can see anything we missed. If I liked black shirts more, I would like that Epcot shirt. I don't mind the color black. It's just hot in the sun. And it is, after all, the Sunshine State. I also understand why they made it black. It looks nicer in black. None of us know. I know, right, Ann? Doesn't know. Okay. Good soup. Oh, it was you. And my brain didn't register the username of the person who asked, so I'm glad that you said it again. Well, you're very welcome. Happy to help. What are these? Is that like a bigger lounge fly? It's like very square. And more of like a fabric, not that vinyl.
That's all right.
That's fun. That one could. The castle almost looks like a Disneyland castle, even though it says Disney World on it. Almost looks like they used the same Disneyland artwork. I mean, it is a little bit like cartoony, which I like, but it almost looks like they used the Disneyland artwork and then put Disney World on it. Yes, black shirts in July at Walt Disney World do not mix. Some people do it, but you know, I feel like it adds like 5 or 10 degrees to the way it feels. The feels like temperature. Black hides. Yeah, black is slimming. That is true. That is true. Let's go out here, and I will. I'm gonna find a place to sit and enjoy my cookie while we look at Spaceship Earth. How's that sound? Thanks for watching tonight, guys. What a fun night. I think I can turn the quality up a little more now that the crowd's gone. Yeah, overall, this is a pretty successful 4K stream. Like, we really didn't have too much problem. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it was pretty comparable to our normal streams with maybe a couple blips here and there? Is it worth doing this for higher quality? I can only do it at night, by the way. It's too hot during the day. The phone overheats. So I can only do it in the evening or when I can stay inside. Just saw you in Connections. Oh, Heather. Hello. Well, come say hi to me on your way out if you want. Yes, they do have Soarin at Epcot. I wrote it first. I love the 4K. I enjoyed it. It was great. It's great. Good. I don't know if anybody minded the 50th birthday. Oh, Heather, happy birthday. I don't know if anybody minded the momentary lags a few times. Sorry, I was wiping the lens. It was a little funky. Okay, there we go. Stream quality was incredible. Even with the rain, it was a beautiful evening. Thanks, yeah. We didn't have very much rain. It was literally like 5 minutes, so I can't complain too much. I was like, wait, it rained? Yeah, it did a little bit. Very relaxing tonight. Oh, and you're chatting with Sandra. I love it when you guys work together. Or not work together, chat together. Dapper Canuck says, C'est magnifique. Good. Hopefully I said that right. You won't get 4K. Right. No, you have to have a 4K monitor to see it. But here's the good news. It actually helps everybody. Because even if you don't have 4K, what you're going to do is you're going to get more bits, basically. More quality when it down converts. When YouTube automatically down converts it to 1080, they're going to have more data to work with. So you're still going to have a sharper picture, even in 1080p, because I'm feeding like 20 megabits into the stream. And yeah, it's going to down convert it, but it's going to also have more to work with. Oh, Forrest, that's amazing. Have a great trip. Oh, thanks, Richard. So anywho. Oh, do you guys want to see the pins? A lot of people always like to see the pins. Let's go do that. I'm not a pin person, but if I was a pin person, or if I were, let's use correct grammar, subjunctive tense here. If I were a pin collector, that's correct, then I would want to see it. Mom would be proud. I used the right word. I love the infinity. How much money for what, Richard? Tune in from Dublin, Ireland. Nice. Spaceship Earth cup is cool. It's very nice. I like that. Fairly reasonable. $27.99. I don't know if showing the barcode tells maybe you can screenshot it and scan it somewhere. I have no idea. I don't think you can actually, but maybe it might. I don't know. If you called Disney and told them the barcode, they might be able to look it up for you by UPC. Not sure. Or maybe not. I don't know. These are like the starter sets and stuff. Obviously, that's not something that a lot of people are interested in. Some of you pin collectors and stuff, you're obviously more about the rare ones. I saw somewhere that they have like kids only pin trading boards, which is so cool that the adult, the super pin collectors don't take all the good pins. I think that's actually a cool idea. Oh, there is a very, very small. This used to be all pins, right? It's a very small selection of pins. They just threw a bunch of backpacks and stuff over here. That's the backpacks and little characters and stuff must sell a lot more. They really took out the pin selection a lot. I wonder what happened. Huh, I'm confused. All right, Esmeralda. See, Esmeralda, the kid pin training boards are red. Okay, neat. Unless some of them are behind the counter, maybe. No idea. But some of them were in the case here, but maybe that was like too much for the cast members to have to get out. I have no idea. But either way, it's a lot. I was going to show you these, but they're busy. Ooh, I like the Rose and Crown one. That's fun. Good night, Bob. Tuxedo Figment's cool. Okay, well there you go. Hopefully you can pause. They really took out a lot of those. And the magic bands were all here. Now magic bands weren't ever really super popular, but like, wow. I do feel like sometimes the merch becomes a lot more homogenized than what you'd like. But I get that they put out what sells. There's some pins behind the counter, but not like, they're mostly starter sets and stuff. There's the pin board. Quick, name this ride. Name it. Wow, I'm really surprised. Like, this is the pin trading area. Like, everybody hangs out here to do pins, but just really surprised. Less pins. Club Cool, I showed that earlier, actually. If you want to rewind, I showed that earlier, right before Grand Fiesta Tour, right before Mexico. Horizons, you got it. Jack Straw got it. Horizons. They moved the big pin shop elsewhere, I guess. They still called pin traders on that side, though. Anybody know why there's so few pins there? Like, Disney makes a ton of money on pins. I wouldn't think that they were going to stop doing that. Like, some of the shops have like whole sections of pins. Unless they're just restocking or something. Maybe they're waiting for a restock, and so they didn't have enough to fill it. Whoa, what is happening here? That's interesting. It's like a cartoon, maybe Mickey's backyard or something. Goofy's backyard, maybe. Do I think Magic Bands are worth it? I think if you're going on a trip, yes. I think they're very worth it. Do you need a Magic Band Plus? No. But you can get a regular Magic Band, and then all your stuff is on it. I mean, I use my phone because it's easiest for me, and I don't really like wearing the Magic Bands. But I will say the Magic Bands are very convenient. Jenna still wears one all the time. She likes it. So for me, I'm not as big of a fan, but like it just depends. But they're not expensive, so buy one and then, you know. I don't think the Magic Band Plus is super worth it. I thought it was really cool at first, but then I kind of soured on it a little bit. Oh, hey, that's the best. That's the best one right there. Where did they move to? The pins. All right, we're gonna hang out for a minute. Eat the cookie and enjoy. They moved the traders and have multiple kiosks now near center of garden. Interesting. Huh. Wonder why. Backdrop for the characters. Yeah, they used to have an Epcot thing. I guess it's behind there. I liked the Epcot backdrop, but I guess this might be for the cool kid summer or whatever. I gotta get the tripod out real quick. That's no golf ball. It's a geodesic dome, geodesic sphere. You know, the little lights aren't twinkling, Clark. Yeah, I love that. All right, hold on. I'm gonna put you guys down for a second. This is where I really need the wireless mic. You can hear me better when I set the camera down. Can you still hear me? Let me know. If you can still hear me now, just let me know. We're gonna sit and enjoy the cookie. Yeah, it would definitely be better if I had the. I can hear me. Okay, good. Maybe I'll try the wireless mic on a stream. I don't think it's good for every stream, but I think it'd be good for streams where, especially if we're going to interview somebody. Cookie time. Enjoy the view. You can't see it because it's dark, but there it is. Bye, Forrest. Hey, Park Rose. Oh, it changed. Trying to center it up. Kind of hard. I can't see the chat very well. I'm just going to let you guys enjoy without talking for a minute. So just, it's Tranquil Tuesday anyway. Probably talk too much anyway. So, I'm not going to read chat for a minute. I'm not ignoring, I'm just enjoying my cookie and letting you enjoy some tranquility. If you have a question for me, just hold it for a minute or two. Oh. Sorry, you're totally fine. I just want to let you know. All good. You guys are enjoying the view. I'll give you another minute or two and then we'll chat. you guys enjoyed that. I'm going to put my battery away, and we'll walk around a little bit. There we go. See if we can go higher in the quality. There we go. Yep. 30 megabits. And this was woohoo quality, yes, and I'm trying to do like some pictures for thumbnails here. I don't have a lot of the blue green motif here. What about here? Let's see if I can get a good shot from here. Oh, that's nice. Okay. We talked about doing ride challenge, but in the end I didn't end up doing it. We're gonna do one tomorrow actually, but it's all right. So we'll see. We're definitely gonna do like a 4-park stream where we do all the, where we do all 4 parks and we do like a couple rides and a character and a food in each park. Now we got orange or amber. I went full screen for a second and wow, yeah, nice. Bingo. Please say hi to Abia and Yusra. Okay, hello. Sorry, I hope I said the names right. Well, I'm not in a hurry to just run out, but we'll walk around for a little longer and then I'll probably call it a night. Then we'll do some stuff. I may do a longer stream this Saturday too, we'll see. I just have to have somebody to watch Tank or let Tank out. Oh, by the way, I totally forgot. Oh my goodness, Pete McDevitt, my good friend that we saw on Saturday. Guys, Pete McDevitt had a really great stream today with Bob Weiss, former Imagineer. Bob Weiss was on Pete McDevitt's stream. You definitely want to go over there to Pete McDevitt Show, the channel. Maybe somebody, Moppers, can post a link to that stream. Bob Weiss, former Imagineer. He might still be interviewing him. I don't know. Maybe not. But either way, he started at 8. So go check out, at least go check out the replay. because we'd appreciate that. I meant to say it earlier and I got busy and forgot, but make sure you go over there and check out Pete McDevitt's interview with Bob Weiss. Thank you so much, Mara. Yeah, the Epcot music's great, isn't it, Echo's Dad? Like, look at that. Look at that quality. 4K all the way. Pete's stream ended, but make sure to watch the replay. Yes, I will for sure. I love this shot right here. President of Imagineering, oh my goodness. Watching on iPad with earbuds and sound and picture perfection. Nice. Glad to hear it. You guys will be ready for bed right now. Getting you all relaxed. Oh, we'll probably wrap up, guys. Thanks for joining me. It's been a pretty relaxing stream, I'd say. I'm relaxed. Ironically, this is part of my, looking at things in a different way. I got some pretty, I don't know, just disappointing news earlier right before the stream, and I was like, oh well. Like, I'm not even going to say what it is because it doesn't matter, but it was just like, oh. I got an email. I was like, oh, that's disappointing. But then I was like, oh well. It's not always easy to do that, but I'm just really trying to, take the idea of, life is short and don't sweat the small stuff, and even if it's big stuff, figure out what you can do, and do the best you can. I do kind of wish these trees were somewhere else. Oh, Ellen, that's awesome. Best lullaby ever. You can see the Moana topiaries are gone. Yeah, I feel like the trees have gotten a little bigger than what they thought, so hopefully they'll fix that soon. Yep, Jenna's live tomorrow morning. Let's see. Around 9:30. Could be earlier, so stay tuned. I guess she gets in earlier, then she might go live earlier, so just be prepared. Be prepared. Let me see something really quick. Alright, so I'm going to thank our Platinum members real quick. So, thanks Kathleen. Platinum members, these are people that pledge $50 a month to the channel, and we appreciate them so very much. We've got Tiffany Martz, Go Minnie, Diane 515, Jack Sparrow, Sorcerer Mickey, Big Guy 1, William Liley, My Crazy Grown Up Life, Chuck Polly, The Amazing Jalen Moxley, Sikander Durrani, Will Miller, Christopher Black, James Hahn, Ali Barismo, and Alan J. Thank you to all of our Platinum members. Thank you to all of our YouTube members. Thank you to everybody. We appreciate you so much. I think that was Tiffany Mertz, by the way. Sorry, I said it wrong. Also, we have a few awesome sponsors. I don't think I said any of them, so we'll just say them as we walk around here. MickeyTravels.com. If you want to book your next trip right here to Walt Disney World, MickeyTravels.com. For the best and free Disney vacation planning advice, MickeyTravels.com. I get it. We'll be on property over July 4th and impending layoffs to be announced. I'm practicing an oh well state of mind. Yeah, it's good. I mean, and it's okay if something just really gets you and you just like, oh man, I failed my oh well mentality, because sometimes, you know, it really is a big deal. But what's that whole the serenity prayer, right? Grant me the serenity to accept the things I can't change, the strength to change the things those I can, and the wisdom to know the difference, something like that. Ooh, I like this spot. This is right at the front of the planner. Front row seat to Epcot. I'll tell you what, when I was a kid, I just used to be in awe of this thing. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining me tonight. So go to MickeyTravels.com for the best and free Disney vacation planning advice. MickeyTravels.com. And they will help you plan your next trip. Also go to MickeyBlog.com for the latest Disney news. So that's MickeyTravels.com to book your next Disney trip, and MickeyBlog.com for all the latest Disney news. So MickeyTravels.com and MickeyBlog.com. Yes, mindset's everything. Yep, it sure is. So MickeyTravels.com and MickeyBlog.com. Here, let me move over so y'all can get in the middle. Yeah, you're good. Oh, it's blue now. I'm feeling blue. Just kidding. Oh, part due. I'm so thankful to be able to do that. Your channel's signature peace and innocence. Appreciate your family and the Moppers. Thank you. So yeah, go to MickeyTravels.com for the best and free Disney vacation planning advice. So we love our sponsors because they keep us going. They're very helpful. So thank you. I know that, you know, maybe it's not the most pleasant thing to always hear the sponsors, but it helps us out a lot. So thank you for allowing us to do that. Also, we have, again, MickeyBlog.com with the latest Disney news. We also have ResortTV1Homes.com. If you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida, just go to ResortTV1Homes.com. Again, ResortTV1Homes.com. And they will help you find your dream home here in Central Florida. That's ResortTV1Homes.com. And click on Contact Us, one of our realtors, brokered by eXp Realty. We'll help you find that dream home here in Central Florida. That's ResortTV1Homes.com. Click on Contact Us. No matter what, no matter how long it's going to be, go ahead and start looking. Obviously, if you're looking at 2 years or 3 years, the prices and availability is going to change quite a bit, but you can at least get an idea. Or if you're 6 months out, 3 months out, you might want to actually start actively looking. So anyway, check it out. ResortTV1Homes.com. We also have David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV, dvcrequest.com/TV. And that is to rent DVC rooms for a fraction of the cost, even if you're not a member. David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. They were the sponsor of our 24-hour stream, so we appreciated that so much. David's DVC Rentals. You can also just Google search it. Tell them Resort TV 1 sent you, though. If you use the link, dvcrequest.com/TV, I think that they know we sent you, and then they know that their advertising works. Also, and with Mickey Travels, just make sure you let them know Resort TV 1 sent you. And then finally, we have Behind the Ride. If you want to find out how all your favorite rides like Spaceship Earth right here were created, just go to Behind the Ride on Amazon, or just go to Amazon and search for Behind the Ride. the last one, Layer 1 Technology. If you want to, I said it earlier, but if you want to get technology support service for business, just go check out. You can contact them through the website, layer1technology.com, and they'll help you out with all your tech needs. They don't do residential stuff. They do all small and medium-sized businesses. Go check it out, layer1technology.com. All right, guys, thanks for joining me. It's been a great day. I appreciate just being able to kind of do this relaxed ending a little bit. I know a lot of people had to go to bed, and that's totally fine, but this is kind of nice, just being chill here. And again, thanks for letting me do the sponsors. All right. Well, my friends, we will see you very soon. Let me go over here by the light so you can see me. By the light of the silvery moon. Not the sun, but the moon. Sorry. Little Muppets tribute there. All right. Yes, you can see me. Epcot 40th anniversary shirt. Remember on the 40th, they played the original Epcot entrance loop? Man, that was awesome. I hope they do that on the 45th and every year after. It's so awesome. All right, everybody. Thank you, Moppers, for keeping the stream family friendly. Thank you, Hoppers, for just continuing to support us. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Patreon members, for supporting us as well. I know you don't get your name in different colors, but we appreciate Patreon as well. It's very, very cool. It's much appreciated on Patreon as well. We get like 90-something% of Patreon, so it helps a lot. And also, all the members, not just the platinum, but we've got bronze, silver, and gold members along with the platinum. Thank you to all of them as well. And again, thank you, Moppers. Thank you, all Hoppers. Thank you, everybody who just watches every time. You know, it's so appreciated. And again, like, you know, we talked about earlier, like, we'll never be like, oh, you know, if you send us another this or that, we're going to do this much, whatever. We don't do that. So if you want to support us, it's totally your choice. If you want to, you know, if you support us for a while and be like, I don't want to do that, or I can't do it anymore, that's totally fine too. So just remember, that's kind of how we do things on this channel. We offer this 100% for free. We always will. Streams are never behind a paywall or anything like that. So if you want to support us, that's up to you. But if not, just enjoy the streams. All that we really ask is the free stuff, like hit the like button, that's free. Share the stream out, watch the streams. That's all we really ask. So thanks for being here, everybody. We will see you soon. Candy has the same shirt. I love this shirt. Hello, Roses. How are you? Yes, we're still on. About to be done, though. So I think I got everything. I'll see y'all later. Jenna's going to be live tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. around that time for Epic Universe. Go check that out. I'll be live Thursday morning, probably at Animal Kingdom. So stay tuned for that. And maybe Saturday as well. And we'll be live Friday night. So lots of good streams coming up. We will see you very, very soon. All right, everybody. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.